between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. See you again.
welcome back, everybody. I am still Affinity, and I'm sorry about earlier. We got all ready for the game, and then the game didn't happen. It was a forfeit win for Nemesis, which is good. That puts them 1-1. Of course, they lost to Desperate Girls 2 days ago. I want to say Saturday, Sunday. One of those 2 days. I think it might have been Sunday. Potentially. But now we have LUNAR versus ALLINNERS. Now, both of these teams lost their opening matchups. LUNAR lost to Confidence, and ALLINNERS lost to Bigger Keeper. That's the one. I was trying to find it. That wasn't even off the top of my head. That was just me desperately trying to find it. So, we've got this matchup coming up next, and then we've got matches 3 and 4. Match 3 and 4 are the teams that are 1-0, which means they won their first matchup. And that's Imperial, Valkyries versus Desperate Girls, and then Nip versus Overpeek. No, you didn't. You missed us going live for 20 minutes before eventually finding out from the other community casters who knew some of the players that it was a forfeit match. We were not told in the moment. So we closed the stream down, we raided Naori Mizuki, and now we are back and we are ready to get things underway again. Is that going to work? It should be working. Why is it not working? There we go. All I did was I turned it off and on again and it fixed itself. It's magnificent, isn't it? Let me take the censor bar off. That's just so that I don't leak the URL of the clean feed. Because I have a habit of being very clumsy and that would be very bad. So we should be starting in 3 minutes. I'm not sure yet what the veto looks like. I'm not sure what the sitch is. But we shall find out. Nip versus Overpeek is going to go so hard. Ooh. Okay, we've got a veto. We have a veto, and it is going to be Ancient. Okay. I'll be honest with you. LUNAR and ALLINNERS teams I'm not as familiar with, so I can't off the top of my head tell you whether this is a good veto or not. But considering it came down to Mirage or Ancient, well, Mirage Dust 2 or Ancient, ALLINNERS take out Dust 2. Maybe they're assuming Mirage will get forced. We're all speculating. I guess we'll find out in the server. I'm genuinely not sure who the favourites are to win this. Potentially LUNAR, I'd say. ALLINNERS came through the qualifier 3, which is Central Asia qualifier, if I'm not mistaken. Just double checking my facts. Yes, they did. They beat a team called RYH. And actually, was that on Ancient? It was on Ancient, okay. I believe they only had to play one match, and they won it. LUNAR, yes, LUNAR indeed. I'll also get a prediction going for who wins the match. Let me start that up. Nemesis versus, not Nemesis, I'm on muscle memory. LUNAR versus ALLINNERS. Give that 15 minutes. I don't care if the game starts in 3 like it's meant to. There we go. There's a little prediction if you wish to challenge here. If you have channel points available in which to use and you'd like to make a prediction, you can cash channel points. I actually don't remember what my channel points have at the moment. Yeah, there's the basic ones like emote only chat, emote to modify or whatever. For 25,000 channel points, you get to choose what color I dye my hair next. And then for 10,000, I will paint a picture for you on MS Paint. I used to have for like 5,000, you can make me do a shot of some kind of spirit. I have temporarily disabled those whilst I figure out safeguards and handrails for them, because I realised might not be the best idea to get absolutely sloshed on broadcast. Albeit it is on my own channel, so realistically, no one could stop me. You know. But now we wait for the game to commence. Let me see if there's been any updates. See pinned messages. No, okay, they just pinned the... They just pinned the clean feed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, still very tired. I feel like I should have some music in the background. One sec. I'm gonna get my copyright-free music back up. I need some better copyright-free music. I need to change my intro music is the big one. So welcome in everybody. We're getting some serene vibes ready to go. Because we're staying serene before the action starts. Because once the action starts, it won't stop. I'd hope. We have been prone to a tech issue or two today. Alright. Should be some little video game songs, but done in a copyright-free manner so that I don't get in trouble for them. How is everyone doing? Said buff the clean feed. Oh, yep, I do indeed. Are you ready? I've got a button for it as well. Are you ready? Ready? I can't really show you because my stream deck won't put out that far. But I've got a little stream deck and I just have a button that does it for me. It's very nice. It's very chill. Because I have accidentally almost leaked slash actually... If you stopped and went through frame by frame, technically I have leaked IPs in the past, which legally I never admitted to. I didn't do anything. Somebody predicted 69 channel points. I respect it. I will see if... I think I have an alt Twitch account that I use just for betting other channel points on. Oh, it's... Oh, I changed it to the UK Awards, didn't I? Okay, so what I'll do is... Prediction started. Yeah, I know. God, I need to actually follow the account. And then if I put 10 on LUNAR, that means that regardless, there will be channel points given for winners. Cool. Alright. Still waiting on an update for game start. Oh, somebody said trouble with sound, which means... Oh, I think we've got a game, guys. We do! Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna have the same sound issues as yesterday. If so, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down because yesterday it was very quiet, so we had it on max volume. So, LUNAR, we have Domi, Julson, Treese, Nessie, and Olka. And then we have, on the side of ALLINNERS, Isumaisu, Ulyss, China, Avalente, Avalent, I think Avalent, and then Ruru. Just stop the music play, sorry. So, no kills have come through yet. I still have time to fix it. Thank you, Manu. The goat. Oh no, we still got sound issues. Oh yeah. Don't like that. Do not like that at all. Oh, the crackling's back. Oh, delay on the sound as well. Let me let them know. Oh, Ulyss. Just go and decimate their whole team, I guess. Announcer voice is still off. This hurts. Just a little bit. Guys, do I just make the noises myself? Do I just make the gun noises myself? Just this is gonna be uncomfortable whilst it's not fixed. What do we want? Do we want me to attempt to make the gun noises, or are we happy with crackling and delays? Okay. I feel like I'm being waterboarded with Sprite again. Well, guys. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm sorry if I've accidentally deafened everyone. Bigger delay to match the sound. Unironically, wait one sec. Put the sensor bar on. After this clutch. We get the sensor bar off the clutch now. Okay, 1v1. Okay. Let me see what I can do about this. Okay. Okay, if I put that full screen again, and then I find... Okay. So where am I? I'm at... I don't think there's going to be any way that I line this up well. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, what I need to do is... Nope, it's not gonna happen, guys. It's just not gonna happen trying to line this up. Unless, I have an idea. Right, where am I? I go minus 310, okay, and then I go on here, and I go minus 310, minus 3... I think I've messed it up even worse. I think I messed it up even worse. Nope. Sound is delayed and well, I don't know if it's delayed. Sound was delayed, crackling, and the pitch is still weird. I've got to also just copy something else quickly, just so that I don't accidentally copy and paste. Let me take off the sensor bar as well. Yeah, so... Yeah. This is a match that will be happening. Let me just quickly message the wonderful German caster who's been doing some of the bigger keeper games. Oh, well, we're just gonna sit here and relax and enjoy whatever this is. You still with me, guys? Are you still with me? We will get through this. All-Inners and LUNAR, they've kept it pretty even, all things considered. This is not gonna be fun. Right, sorry, I've complained that it's not gonna be fun enough. Right, let's time to make it fun, right? Let's do this. I could try cast around entirely off of sound and sound alone. That would be quite interesting. I don't think I could do it on Ancient. Too much of the ground texture is very similar. But like maybe Nuke. I think I could do it in Nuke. And Latrice has got this lined on up. They've taken so much space here. They've got so much space. China, lovely shot. Player advantage. Latrice just has to back away. Domi punishes Avalente. Avalent. In the previous days. This is worse than the previous days, because the previous days at least there wasn't a delay, you know? Dummy. Smoke comes out in her face. She's just gonna fall back. Isu on site. Bob can go down. There's no utility on either of these teams to fight this back. Oh, but a shot like that, they don't need util. You don't need a flashbang when you can just round your corners and outright slaughter your opponents. Beautifully done. Alright. You guys have 30 seconds remaining if you would like to put predictions on who is going to win this game. I repeat, 30 seconds. Yes. And the other big one was that the clean feed they provided us when the game was over, because they're 3 minutes ahead, right? Or 180 seconds ahead because of the CSTV delay, right? Basically, when the game was done, they ended the stream and cut the delay, which meant that we didn't get to see the last 2 rounds of yesterday's clean feed. It was gone. Which was really upsetting. Okay, bombs getting planted. But as you said, major respect, and I really appreciate what they're doing with this tournament. But there are some issues that need to be sorted. China in the 1 versus 2. Oh, she thought she'd isolated a fight. She had not. Then out peeks Domi. Defuse all the time in the world for it. They're just relaxing. They are just chilling. Five 2 right now. At least it was a stomp and not a close game. True, if it'd been a close game and it was like a photo finish, we would have lost our minds. It still sucks, but And we've passed over this feedback. We've said, you know, here are the issues that we're encountering. Yeah. Ooh, lovely nade kill to open things off. This has been really good from LUNAR. And even on the rounds where they've had really slow early round, or they've lost the early round sort of opening duels, they've still been pretty good. Ooh, is Domi going to spot legs? Oh, no, she's not. Euless, that's a lovely... That's a grim peek. Molotov to force the fight with Isumaisu. And Jilson will, unfortunately, go down. Alka with one. There is a trade. Euless has been immaculate so far. Oh, head spotted. Oh, missed shot. Line it up. Nessie, however, will be able to swing off the back of it. Have to be careful. Oh, the bomb does go down, but the moment they come off the plant, Isumaisu really needs to find this here. Needs to find either one of them. Finds the first, looks to go for the transfer, and Latrice has the shot, though. And there it is. Defuse comes on through. This is very trippy. I would like to apologize to my wonderful people in the audience. The audio issues are not on my side. I have highlighted the issues, and we can hope that they get fixed. In the meantime, I'm gonna show you, mate. I found my FlyQuest necklace. They gave this to me in Dallas because I went over to the FlyQuest booth, and one of the people working was like, "Oh my god, that's Affinity. She casts some of our games." And then they gave me some free stuff, like this necklace and like some autograph sticker packs and stuff. And it was really sweet and really wholesome. Still need to edit the remainder of the ESL Impact updates featuring cocktails. Need to start organizing the wonderful people that have stepped forward to watch party the remaining games of ESL Impact. I'm not sure if I mean, the public schedule has been announced now. The schedule's been announced and the document's been updated, so I can talk about it. The North American game that I've been waiting for all season, FlyQuest versus Shimmer, which realistically is the only game with major stakes left because both teams have qualified. This is now just for seeding. Will not be played on stream because there are clashes with ESL Challenger League. I've had a little cry about it. I had a little sob. It's time. Pokemon TCG time. This round, I mean, nothing's happened yet. Actually, there's a very empty B bomb site. And if Ruru can find anything here, she causes so much issue. But Domi does put her down pretty quickly. Nessie needs to step up in a huge way here. That flash could be everything. Oh, it goes a little bit too deep to deal with the initial problem. But 3 versus 4, they're in good stead. Flash to go over the top. Molotov at her feet. Euless. Oh, they still need to clear her out there. They're still backside. I don't think anyone's looking. Oh, she lines up the first 2. Actually, China's going to pitch her name in this one. And they've managed to hold on to this. There's no way that Latrice is ever going to be allowed to get that AWP scope on in. And all in as they find themselves a 3rd. Yeah, well, actually, you won't have to stay up too late because the FlyQuest Shimmer game is getting played an hour earlier and will be on a community stream, hopefully. Yeah. I'm very upset because I outright begged to cast that game. I think it was like week 4. I was like, please, 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 can I be hired for the FlyQuest Shimmer game? I really want to do it. And now it's not happening. It will happen. It's just not going to be happening on the main ESL stream, which is very upsetting. Nessie, Olka. Both find picks. Sorry. Bomb gets planted, 3 versus 3. There's a whole pelt of util for Nessie. It's whether she's going to be allowed to use it. But with Dobby going down like that, I mean, what can you really do? Natrice to push on into Donut gets the first. Needs to double down, though. But Nessie's got a second. That leaves Maisu in the clutch. But she's tucked on in. Footsteps going to have been heard here. They're just going to drop a smoke on it. Forces the fight with her. They both swing on out. And Luna's got a handle on it. I will not be able to community cast it because it is happening only an hour before the North America game on stream. And I am on the mainstream. So, I'm on the mainstream. Shimmer FlyQuest is not. That's the issue, is worlds apart. Okay. This is looking very good from Luna. Yes, it's a CT side, so, you know, anything more they can find is good. 7 is a good number. 6 is fine. 7 is good. 8 is great. Morty goes in. Okay. HE to blow this open. Ooh, Dommy's just going to tuck on in. They do kind of cosmetically clear her. Eunice does find the trade. But it has called all of her teammates over. Nessie knows that there's a little bit of a hole that needs to be plugged before they can start bailing out the water in this sinking site. Are you going to Stockholm? I will be going to Stockholm no matter what. I really, really hope that this is the season that they believe that I have proved myself enough to hire me for the finals. I've got to be careful with what I say. I hope that this is the season that I have proved myself enough that I get to work the finals. But regardless, I will be flying over. I have already started looking at like hotels and flights and stuff in case I'm going over on my own time. The wonderful people over at Shimmer have offered me their team media pass so that I can attend the event for free and save myself a little bit of money there if I am flying out on my own. But I will be going to Stockholm no matter what. I would not miss this for the world. And I'm super excited to see people. There's so many people that, because I went and flew out and did in the rest of FlyQuest. So am I. We're just saying, unfortunately, the FlyQuest Shimmer game was meant to be on the North American stream this week. And it's the match of the season for North America. And due to scheduling issues, it's not going to be on stream because they have Challenger League. So they've had to move the ESL Impact. Yeah. Yeah. Which is sad. It's sad because I really wanted to see the FlyQuest lot again. Casted 2 of their games on stream this season. Casted 2 of the Shimmer games? 3 of the Shimmer games. I can't remember. Lovely shot there from the trees there to end the half. We said 8 was good. 9 is perfect. 6, yeah. 7, okay. 8, beautiful. 9, magnificent. 9, then you can see Natrice is happy about it. You can see she's happy about it, and as she should be. Generally just looking really nice. The interesting thing is, as well, if you have a look at the disparity in kills between this game, there's actually not too much difference. Like, LUNAR have just been winning a lot of these rounds. And they've been coming down to the wire. ALLINNERS haven't kind of been lying down and letting the series wash over them. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing everyone at Stockholm. It should be a lot of fun. Very loose sight hold here from Avalanche. They are immediately going to take that space and clear Donut, though. Oh, it's a lovely shot for the first. They know they've got to be careful now. They've also got to deal with the issue that they've pushed so much resource in towards Donut that they're now really susceptible to that cave and CT push. And actually, Avalet may be able to get a little bit more bang for a buck. Dommy, actually, huge step up there. Needed to find a double kill. Otherwise, this was getting a little bit out of hand. Defuse of the bomb coming on in. They do need to stop this defuse. There's a kit available. Stabbing with the knife. They can't quite find it in time. They do find all of the kills. It's unfortunate. God, my lip balm's just gone rolling. So, fun fact. The office that I'm in, that my desk is in and all the setup is in, the office that I'm in right now, the room, I'm pretty sure, is slightly slanted. Because if I leave my gaming chair, it'll spin around and it'll, like, find a rest. It'll valley like a roller coaster would. And also, my desk is slanted because if I put anything down, it just rolls that way. I don't know why. Bomb plant and lots of kills means that there's actually a fairly decent buy for Luna coming into this. Euless, though. Oh, Euless close range with the MP9 is not going to find anything. I am halted very firmly in my tracks there. Lovely HE. Okay. Dommy's already pushed on out. They've got such a lovely sight hold beyond the site here, which makes it so difficult to find anything. Yeah, there's a foothold of a way in from back site here, but Nessie finding this one. There's crossfires upon crossfires. There's nowhere that they can go. The moment that they get on that bomb, they peek from ramp. The moment they deter the ramp play with a bit of spray, the players from cave peek. Beautiful sight hold there from Luna. So they put themselves on to 10. Thank you very much for the follow. Laudjuna? Lordjuna? Please correct me if I said that wrong. Or if you're a lurker and I'm so sorry that I've said your name and I've called you out and you're introverted, I'm so sorry. Okay, into the next round we go, and into the bomb site Luna go. Absolutely no resistance. It's kind of a gamble stack. They've not got much of a buy here. Aisumaisu, she's had a pretty standout game, but she needs a pretty standout kill right now, and that smoke going out. Oh, and the Molotov as well stops them even looking to try and disrespect the smoke. Honestly, probably a favor, because what lies on the other side is death, death. And let me tell you, an extra helping of death. And to be honest, I think they forced into this one kind of a little bit. I say kind of a little bit. It is a force. You wouldn't think so looking top down because it's just pistols, but this is all of their money gone. So this is a force, and it's not much of a force, and they're going to have even less next round, so they need to keep hold of these. But actually, there's enough money on some of these players that they've gone hunting. But I mean, take the whole family with you. Fun for all the family. Take away some of these upgraded pistols. Ooh, close range with the 5.7's risky business, but saved by the bell of the round. Okay. I'm just double checking. Yep, still got my 3-minute delay. Okay, Molly of the top. Aisumaisu goes down back site, and that's the only resistance they have. Avalent is nearby. Ish. Ooh, I think might just have got a timing slipping into Cheetah there. Her teammate will not have the same level of luck. Ooh, Jusen almost caught on the reload. Has backup in the lights of Olka there, but Olka's going to go down. Dommy's there to trade, though. Nobody goes down without repercussion. And Luna looking to tee up their 12th map point, series point. And I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, Dommy, this road transfer is beautiful. Even with max loss bonus, all-inners, they're not going to have... They are not going to have a great buy. There's going to be a lot of missing util. There's going to be a lot of missing weapons. Actually, no. Okay. They've decided to go in heavy with the weapons and light with a lot of this utility. Bit of a switch up there. Ooh, okay. Isomitsu with one Nessie to trade. Nessie with a double down. Trying a lovely peek. And the aggression there just to give them a little bit of foothold. And they're near enough by to get this retake underway instantly. Avalanche. Oh, through the box. They stare at each other. Oh, gun barrel didn't quite peek out. Oh, spotted the shoulder. Round the corner. Ulka, it's immaculate. Max speed. China gonna be blown to pieces, and now Ruru left. Spams away for two. She's good for two, but there it is. You can see the celebration. LUNAR, absolutely stellar stuff there. 13-4 statement victory for them. And the LUNAR fans go wild. I go wild because that was actually a beautiful game. Sorry to the person who predicted ALLINNERS. Unfortunately, that is a LUNAR win. Huge GG to them there, though. I was very, very pleasantly surprised. ALLINNERS, there were really good moments. Like, Maisu had some really nice peaks. Hello there, Dummy. Huge congratulations. Fucking amazing stuff from you. 23 and 9. 118 ADR. Ludicrous. But yeah, huge congratulations. And that is you now going 1 and 1, which will open up a whole new pool of people for you to play against. Oh, sorry, you'll still be able to hear game sounds in the background there. Yeah, so congratulations. That is going to open up some interesting options for who you could play against next. We still got the majority of games still. We've still got 2 today, so we've still got 6 games to go. But just lights out game from you guys. I kind of expected you guys to win. Didn't expect it in fashion like that. I am just genuinely blown away. I love it. And you're a team that I've kind of been singing praises of because you were this close. You were this close to ESL Impact Season 8. And you've been in loads of the other sort of satellite tournaments, and I've kept a keen eye out, but this has been an amazing showing. You guys have really been ramping up recently, so huge congrats. On to our next game, which is going to be Imperial Valkyries versus Desperate Girls. Oh, thank you so much. I try my best. I'm just here to provide coverage, and honestly, when the games are just so fun to watch, it is an absolute pleasure. Thank you for giving me really stellar games to watch as well. You know, this would not be anywhere near as much fun. It would be so much more difficult to try and cover all of the games if it weren't for, you know, amazing players, amazing community. But so thank you for putting on a good game, and huge congratulations again. Right. Next game. Oh, actually, no, before we do, we've got highlights. Let's watch the highlights. Are the highlights going to be... The highlights also have audio delay. I will sit back and watch like this whilst I pray for audio fixes in the next game. I'm so sorry if you watched this VOD back there. It's not on my end. The people over at Female Pro League, they've had a couple of tech issues. Audio is always the thing that goes wrong, but... I've also asked if they can move the highlights bar, just because it's in the way of the kill feed sometimes, which is... no bueno. Alright, let me start updating stream titles and stuff. Imperial Valkyries versus Desperate Girls. Wonderful. Sorry for my very clicky keyboard. Oh, yeah, this audio is gonna... It is gonna be the death of me. And then of course later we've got Nip Impact versus Overpeek. Nip Impact versus Overpeek is going to go unbelievably hard. There's also a very real chance that they play each other again soon. Because... 8, Europe. Have they already played each other? I forget which games they're in. Because if Overpeak make it to the ESL Impact Finals, they might play each other there. Which could be interesting. 38 minutes. Oh, gosh. The break between these games is... It's distressing. It's distressing. Right, what do I do for... You know what? You know what we do? We load up Steam. And I think we play 30 minutes of Power Horse Simulator. How about that? Right, actually, you know what? We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Is what do I play during the break? We have what other options do I have for you guys? Duration 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. There is a poll. Feel free to vote on what you would like to see me play for the next half an hour. TCG Shop Simulator immediately with one. I'll give it a couple more minutes so other people can get their votes in. That one is one you can vote on without having to spend any channel points, I believe. So go ahead, vote. See what you'd like to see me suffer through and play. TCG Shop Simulator seems to be pulling ahead early on. So I will start getting that ready. Cool. Do we start a new world or do we continue with the one that I'm on? I think we start a new world for this, right? Surely. Ooh, there was an update as well. Okay, right. Let me put on break in front of my stream title. Edit stream info. Category TCG Shop Simulator. Cool. Right, let me load it up. Let me load this up. And then studio mode. Oh, I'm so good. I fixed the issue where when I went into studio mode, it would break. Cool. My face over here for this one. All right, here we go. Start a new game. What do you mean? Oh, right, okay. I don't know why that's in the negative. I'm very confused why that's in the negative. Let me have a look. Astra's new team photo. Is that on like HLTV or? Yeah, it does kind of give that vibe. It does kind of give like it's that, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's giving. It is giving, and I mean this in the best way possible. It is giving this vibe. If you know what I mean. Let me move my face. Oh god. Webcam. This is the vibe I get from the photo a little bit. Let me just close that down. Just making sure I've got everything available and ready. Cool. Okay. Why is that not updating? Am I gonna have to do, like, share whole screen? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let me also quickly, ooh, camera, just so I can move my feet across there. Back to this screen. Come on, game. I believe in you. This is taking a while to load up a card shop. Here we go. What, this is my... That is my actual save file. Right. Let's try loading this up again. Let's try loading this up again. Come on. Right. Or can I literally only have one game going at any given time? I just want to start a blank shop and not lose my progress on my actual one. Okay, apparently that's not gonna happen. Yes, I want to open this, please. Also, don't know how I'm in negative money right now. Okay, cool, right. Do. The shop opens when I say it does. Graded cards, let's go. Oh, that's a beefy one. Okay, plus 10%. God, that's so much money. 10, 0, 8, 0. Like that. That should be right. Okay. We're doing this in the break. We're doing this in the break now. Okay, actually, that's what we'll do. Is if we go back on this one. Market price 10%. Cool. That was about right. Just make sure I do it correctly. Plus 10%. Make that. I want to make sure that people actually do buy. Okay. Let's open this shop up because I feel like people are waiting outside for it. Probably could make way more money off of these, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna keep my shop affordable. That one's going up a little bit though. Okay, you're going to 500. I don't care. This is what we'd. Oh, there's a stinky person in my shop. There's a stinky person in my shop. There's several stinky people in my shop, I think. Yes. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. More of you. Fuck off. More of you. That's how I feel at esports events, bro. This is what it feels like to be at LAN. Are there any more fucking stinky people on the way? No, okay. I might actually get a second here. Let's continue restocking cards. Cool. Wonderful. Hello everyone. For those of you who are only just joining, we are currently in the process of waiting for the next match to begin. nice. I like when it goes up to a round number. Cool. Dommy, follow me. Hello! I'm sorry that I'm not doing anything CS right now. We've got a long break before the next match, so I'm doing something. Oh, actually, that's so much easier than typing it by hand. Okay. Easy. Easy dubs. Oh, fuck off, you smelly bastard. Now, what do you want? No, fuck off. You come into my shop, you stink up my shop, and then you want to fucking sell me a shit card. No, thanks. Right. Sorry, I play this game very competitively. It's a single-player game. I'm not competing against anyone, but I don't know. What do I need? What do I need? I need box. Box. I need 2 boxes of that. Fuck it, we'll go with that for now. The purchase price. I need to buy one of those automatic anti-smell machines because this is getting ridiculous. Well, alright. Well, that was one extra in there. My sensitivity is way too high for this. It's okay. I could turn my sensitivity down. Alternatively, I think it's just funnier if I don't. You come into my house smelling like this. Bastard. Right, okay. What else do we need? We probably need some more of those. We'll put a stock order in of those. Dice we're good on for now. We're good on those for now. Probably need some more plushy cows. What do we think? What should we get as our next purchase? What do we think? We get some more because the star plushies are pretty cute. The star plushies are pretty cute. Do we do it? Let's do it. Let me double check. Yeah, 26 minutes. Loads. I'm going to set a timer on my phone quickly for 20 minutes so I don't accidentally run over on this one. What does the scanner do? Stock scanner. I don't. Okay, that scares me. That confuses me. Okay, I've got some cards grading in the process. Rent's not due for ages. Oh, you smelly bitch. If this gets taken out of context. Is that even you or is it the person passing outside? No, it is you. It's you. Really would like a bin inside. I think that would be really useful. Okay, and the guys wandered off before I could trade with them. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Someone could buy some of the expensive cards. It'd be really cool. Let's go with some other slightly cheaper cards. That'll do. That'll do. I'm so sorry to anyone whose first impression of me is this. You know what would be tempting? Taking a shower. Personal hygiene is bueno. Personal hygiene is sexy. 21. Yeah, let's go. Just a maniac jumping over my own display cabinets. Cool, beautiful. What do you want? Yeah. Okay. New card. I'm trying to unlock them all. It's probably a Steam achievement for that. Yes, go buy all of the cheap cards. I feel like we should do some gambling. I feel like we should do some gambling. Ooh. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Do I get the star plushies, or do I go for the new Tetramon pack? What do we think? I feel like if we... I also need to upgrade my shop a little bit more. I need to put a little bit more space in here. If someone could buy some of the expensive cards, then we could be done with this. We'll make expensive financial decisions at the end of the day. You know? That's not a middle of the day. That's not a during operating hours kind of decision, you know? No, I don't want to buy the same card that I already have hundreds of times. Okay. Also, we can... $100 a day, market fee, 15 an hour. I don't know if it's worth it right now, though. We move it to, like, a water cup. There we go, put that on the shelf. Okay, now it's time we turn the lights on. Stop watching people unique. Okay. Right, I'm getting ahead of this. I'm getting to this guy before he can even get to the door. Or this woman. Doesn't matter, either way. I'm doing a public service here. Okay, right. What else do we need? One of you. One of you. And one of you. I'll put that order in now. Might as well. How can I help you, sir? Can I lowball you? Yeah, I can lowball you. Beautiful. I'm not a scam artist. He accepted the price. Might hire someone with the sole job of just de-spraying people. It will be worth it. Why did I drop that? Cool. I will start gambling in a second. That's the real reason people chose this game, is so they could watch me gamble, right? Box down there. I hope no one trips on it. That would be a complete health and safety hazard. So many people on all sides. Oh no, I need to get a new cam before that guy arrives. God, what is... They're in droves! They're in droves tonight. Fuck off. You know what? You know what? They say you should never get high off your own supply. But we can have a couple. I'm absolutely standing in everyone's way here. Okay, well that was a useless pack. That's okay. That's okay. We move out of everyone's way. I need to put some more tables down. Okay, right. Cool. One more. Fuck it, sure, I've got 7 of them. Not gonna miss one. Okay. Oh god. Oh, and the cashier's gone home. Oh god. Fuck it, £1. Accepted. I forget that the cashier goes home. Oh god. Okay, maths time. That is a really long queue. That is a... Okay. Oh, thank you, sir, for your generosity. $32. Dude, I am raking it in this last 5 minutes. Yes, sir. I will get to you in a second. No thanks. What do you want? Sir, please, you've got to leave. Mom? How do I get it to go? Or just sit there, I guess. Or just sit there. Okay, right. So, our options are... We can increase the store size a little bit. Or... I'm thinking... Could go for figurines. Could go for figurines. Alternatively... Gambling. Okay, and then what we need is... I want... Single-sided shelf. Yes, please. Gonna need to rejig some things. Okay. Oh god, I'm absolutely need to buy more space. I'm absolutely need to buy more space. I do not like the layout of this. This is upsetting me. This is deeply upsetting. Holy shit. I've made this so much worse. I've made this so much worse. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy the bullet. I'm gonna have to buy the bullet. How much money is it? 1,900. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's how I get them to move. Oh, it's not even enough to fit a fucking table in it. No. Oh, that's upset. That hurts. Okay. You know what? That shelf can go back here for now to remind me of my disappointments and my failures. I can't even get over there, man. I've made this so much harder now. Oh my god. This is not ideal. I have made this not very ideal. And then you can go... Just go over there for now. Go over there for now. Doesn't matter. And then that was there. And then that was there. Like, it's a little cramped back there, but I could potentially... I don't have any money to buy anything to put on it yet, though. That's the issue. Okay, like, that's not too bad, you know? That's, like, serviceable. Double check on the game. What, 12 minutes? It's okay. Okay. Stock. Couple more cards. Okay, we'll put some more expensive cards out. Here we went to 140. Yeah, don't wanna send any more expensive cards out. Cool. Right. That is gonna do it for covering time in the break, I think. I made 181 pounds. I'm not in the negatives anymore, which is really good to see. That's great. We like that. Renter's gonna cost even more now. Let me shut that down and switch myself back over to the Counter-Strike streaming channel. Category. For my own peace of mind. Let me get studio mode ready so that window capture properties. That cool, wonderful. That's all set up. Transition over to it. There we go. I will leave myself a bit. No, I'll leave myself there again. No, I feel bad. That feels rude. All right. Are we ready to go? Imperial Valkyries game starting soon. Again, I will reiterate for anyone who was not here earlier. The reason that my lip looks funny is because I napalmed my face with molten lasagna. I am in significant amounts of pain. My lip took the brunt of that. Hence why there is a giant mark on my lips, is that plasma molten state lasagna ended up on my face. I'll level with you, nobody's fault but my own. Alright. Let me turn my timer off, otherwise that's going to blare and annoy everyone. Oh, I've got an email. Ooh, it's about Project Blender. Valorant casting work. Sacrilege, I know. Who's in the Discord then? Let's have a look. I've got to fill in my availability as well for them. I don't even know what my availability is like at the moment. Okay. Oh, they haven't put me on there. They have not put me on there. I shall wait. I shall wait. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm quickly going to nip to go see if I've got any snacks. Does anyone say on my head? No, it's just, it's dangerous at the moment. Right, I'm going to be AFK for a second, just whilst I nip to the toilet, see if I've got any snacks that I can grab, bits like that. So I will see you guys in a sec. I'm back, and I have terrible news. I'm down to my last snack, and it is flying saucers. And I don't even know if they're going to be any good because they're from the very cheap place. And also filled with sherbet, which when I have an injury on my lip might not be the best shout. Hmm. Hmm. If I'm really desperate for snacks, I will continue eating them. Just seen someone starting a new position at ESL. That's interesting. A lot of people being laid off, so it's weird. There's some hiring coming on through, but exciting nonetheless. All right. Hello, 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 and welcome everybody. I need to take the on break out of my stream info. Cool. Start a prediction. Who wins the game? This one feels like a pretty obvious one, but I'm gonna do a poll anyway. Imperial Valkyries versus Desperate Girls. Mission period, 15 minutes. I'm not precious. Go hog wild. Go crazy. I will wait until somebody or anybody puts tokens either way, and then I will make sure that my alt account has some points on the other so that there's at least a prize, you know? Okay. Actually, we've got on Desperate Girls. Okay. Okay, I see you guys. Let me put 10 on Imperial Valkyries, which means that there will be points for whoever has put on. I mean, actually, I think I could tell. One person. OC Petrus. You know what, OC Petrus? The Desperate Girls aren't looking too bad. I always root for the underdogs. I don't blame you. And even in this one, the underdogs aren't too far removed from being underdogs. I mean, they took down Nemesis Impact. I don't want to say with relative ease, but it was like a 13-10. I mean, I can just look it up. Yeah, it was 13-10. Oh, I am so good sometimes. Don't count on it. Oh my god, we're 69 and 69 here. This is why I love watch partying stuff. And this is why I love the wonderful women's scene community. Right. Are we ready? A minute until the game, allegedly. I'm hoping that the audio's been fixed. Still got my 3-minute delay, which is good. We like this. We like this. Okay, so Female Prodigy have said that the sound should be good for next game. Should be good, which is good. This is good. We like this. We like this. Huge props to them. Oh, dude, I am so excited for this Nip versus Overpeek game. I genuinely goosebumps. That might also be because it's fucking cold up here. But it's time to go. I've got caffeine. I've got women's CS. Life is good. All right. Oh, there's so much I need to do later. Oh, there's so much I need to do later. There's so many emails I have to respond to. I'm hosting a panel at London Comic Con on Sunday, which is exciting. Which does mean that I will not be streaming any of the female Pro League games on Sunday because I will be away. Maybe, I don't know what I'm going to do about Saturday. I have the option to go. I don't really want to go on the Friday, I'll be honest with you. I have the option to go Saturday and Sunday. But I would miss a day of female Pro League. I'm missing a day of female Pro League either way. The Sunday's non-negotiable. But the 1-1 best of 1 matches, I'll do an interest gauge. I'll see if people really want to. They've just had another 15 minutes. Okay, guys, back it up. It's time to relax. It's time for a nap. It is time for a nap. I also need to put another tweet out saying what games we're covering, what the games have been. Okay. So, do we want to hear the typing? Do you want to hear the click-clacks of the typing? Good question. It's like ASMR, so you're gonna, Fire matches still left today at Imperial Valkyries versus in 15 minutes. At Nip Impact versus Overpeek. Later. Oh god, how do I type later? And then I need the TM emote. Later TM. Twitch.tv/affinity_mp4. That's not an underscore, that's a hyphen. All the action over on. Cool, wonderful. Bosh, I'm basically a professional. I feel like a professional. I should have added something with it, but... So what's everyone's thoughts on electronic being back, you know? So we've got a French coverage, we have got Russian coverage, we've got English coverage, we've got coverage for all of these games in so many languages, which is wonderful. I'm very glad to see that. I need to do my mini Sudoku for today, though. Or we could do... Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? You know what we should do? Actually, no, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. I need to make sure that I don't accidentally leak anything. Here we go. Do our New York Times games. We'll do these. Okay, let's do the Wordle. Let's start with the Wordle. So we've still got a while. Still got 10 minutes, so. So, I have a strategy where I start with these two words because it gets most of the common letters out of the way. So, I was going to try to type Mitori as a joke, and then I realized Mitori has an extra letter, so I cannot type his Olympic player names in. I could do like... who's got 5 letters? Raven. No, okay. I've really not got much to go with, actually, when I look at this. Got X, E, and O and T. O and T don't usually go next to each other, so it'd probably be that. Okay, so that's not helped at all. That's detox. Detox is a really good word, actually. Manio. Manio is incredible. Where is the CS? The CS is, I've got to be careful how it is. The CS is 9 minutes away. I mean, let me quickly. As you can see, the CS is currently 9 minutes away. So we're doing our Wordles for today. Let me put that back there. Back to this screen. Manu is the absolute goat. Okay. I'm good at some of the other ones. Let's have a look at some of the others. Let's do strands. I like strands. Sometimes. Banding together. Banding together. Is that like, could be musical groups? It could be like rubber band, string, thread. Okay, let's get a hint first. Okay. So is it things to do with bands then, maybe? Stage. Live concert. Live concert. Okay, so that's the theme. Live concert. Opener. Hmm. Lead. Headliner, maybe? Headliner. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, we start in 7 minutes, guys. We start in 7 minutes. Merch? No, okay. Is there something? Merch and dice. Okay. And then on court. Oh, we're so good. This is... I've already done my LinkedIn games for today. They're the real Go games. Connections, okay. We've got time to give a stab at connections. We've got time. We got 7 minutes, guys. Okay. Bucks and does feels way too easy. Aces, kings, jacks, queens. That'd be way too easy. That's way too easy. Okay. The Hornets. The Spurs. I'm guessing these are like sports teams. Is it like things you'd find at a garage sale? Things you could control with remotes. Okay, well, I wasn't completely wrong. And then that's just to do something. Yeah, and then this will be like football teams or sports teams or something. NBA teams. Cool, wonderful. We've done our New York Times games. Yippee! Now we get to sit and watch the clean feed tick down. Hooray! Alright, okay. I also have to open my TCGP packs. I can't speak. God. I am tragic today. Okay. Do I have any good wonder picks? Not really. Go for that one because it's got a cool Greninja full iron. If it'll let me. So, by the way, for those of you that were here the other day, would you like an update on the Papaffinity breaking the internet situation? Because I know a couple of people were affected by that. Is an update wanted? Because I do have an update. Basically, my computer is the only one with access to our home network through the Ethernet cable. So my dad managed to delete the Wi-Fi router off of the network using the online portal. Somehow, some way. That is magnificently spectacular of a fuck up as is, right? And he then somehow made it worse by disabling the router allowing any more Ethernet connections. So mine's fine because it's been plugged in and maintained a connection this whole time. But it can no longer form new connections with Ethernet cables, even though that we can still plug stuff into the box, right? And then what's worse is that they're not able. This happened, for reference, Sunday. And they are sending out a technician to fix this, but the technician won't be here until late tomorrow. So I have no Wi-Fi on my phone. No one in my family has internet access other than me. I'm very glad that I still have internet access. I would have been livid otherwise. But we are here. We are here. Three minutes, guys. Sorry, I've realized I've not had any music on this whole time. I'll make sure to turn it off this time, though, don't worry. There we go. A little bit of something in the background. Okay, or not. Okay, this is just gonna be the veto. Duster is a decider. Ooh. That's a difficult one. That is certainly an unfortunate one, especially against the Valkyries, who... Okay, well, Duster's not the best map. But that's only on paper because they've played it against a lot of tier 2, like, open teams. Yeah, I mean, it could have gone to worse maps. It could have been, you know, Mirage. You know, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. But Desperate Girls, actually, you know what? By no metric should we put down Desperate Girls. Because they have unironically had an amazing showing recently. Like, they beat Nemesis Impact, which is no small feat. And we did say, we went into that game saying, if any game was going to be an upset, it would be that game. And it was. But that doesn't mean to say that we expected it to be an upset. We were just like, if a game was to be an upset, it would be that one. Yes! Oh my god, guys, you know what? Quickly. I'm showing you guys this. Look what I just pulled. Look what I just pulled on TCGP. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm very happy with that. I am over the moon. Yeah, I can move my camera back over the side now. Let's go. Okay. I don't think they get traded for that much on the app. If it was a real card, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, let me have a Google. Let me have a look. I actually don't know if people sell them. I'm assuming selling them is against TOS, but I'm assuming people do anyway. Olia! Hello, lovely. I have just found out, I don't know if you've been told yet, I have just found out earlier that your game this week is going to be on the ESL stream for Impact, for ESL Impact. That the Waves versus Black Mod game is the game on stream. It is public knowledge because it is on the public document, I believe. I will double check that. Otherwise, I've just leaked it, but I believe it's public knowledge. Yes, it is. It's on the spreadsheet. No way. Yes way. Yes way. There is a scheduling conflict with FlyQuest Red and Shimmer with ESL Challenger League, and ESL Challenger League takes 100% priority, which is unfortunate. Seeing an empty apartment. Well, what I'm hearing then is, Because it's the final ESL. It is the final ESL Impact game of the North American season online. And for the majority of players, it might be the last ESL Impact season and ESL Impact match ever. So I think we gotta have some fun with that. I think I'm gonna see if I can convince the person. I'm not gonna leak who I'm casting with. It's not Apples, but I'm not gonna leak who I am casting with. But I'm gonna try convince them to dress up nice and smart and bougie. I think, or like Halloween costumes or something. Give me all the leagues. Oh, do you know what? You know what? Do you guys promise? Do you guys promise not to tell anyone that I told you? Because it's not my news to share, but I'll share it with you guys anyway, right? So I will be casting with the one and only Darth Mike. I've also realized that my camera is not sat properly on my monitor. So I will be casting with Darth Mike for the last week of ESL Impact. I'm sorry to Darth Mike if you didn't want me to leak that. I've been told that it's not super secret information, is it? I've never casted with Darth Mike. I'm a little bit nervous. He's kind of a legend. He's been working on a lot of, tier 1 stuff recently. So I'm scared. Apples has given me some, words of wisdom for what it's like to cast with Mike. I've met him in person a couple of times as well. He refused to give me a beer when I was underage, but I was over in America for Fragadelphia. So there's beef. There's no beef. Like, he was being a responsible adult. I think he said, but if you took one whilst my back was turned, there's nothing that I could do about it. Which I respect, I respect it. I respect it big time. And for legal reasons, I would absolutely never drink underage in any country. That'd be illegal, and I do not condone it. But also, it was the first LAN event that I ever did completely sober. And yeah, that was... And it was when it was St. Patrick's Day over there, and for some reason the Americans go crazy for St. Patrick's Day. Like, crazier than the people in the UK and Ireland that celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Because so many Americans are like, my great 13 years later, great nan was Irish, so I celebrate it. And I'm like, I have an Irish surname, and my family literally, like, I am descendant of people that were lords and had an actual... There is a McQuillan family castle that belonged to my family generations ago, right? I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day. But the Americans use it as an excuse, and you know what? They use it as an excuse to have an absolute bender, and I respect it. In the UK, in England at least, we don't need an excuse to go on an absolutely crazy night out. But if that's what you need to do to let loose, then so be it. But yes, Olia, we will be watching your game this week. I don't know if you're allowed to say, I don't know if you're comfortable saying, is the one and only Bezdaria, the wonderful Daria, is she going to be on your starting lineup? Or is she... I know that she's just started her community manager role over at LAG. So I know she's very, very busy, and huge congrats to her. I congratulate her. It was so cool. It was so hyped to see. Will she be no leaks, ma'am? Oh, shame. I will find out probably a couple of hours before the server is open anyway. But I hope she is, because Daria is an absolute angel. Also, I don't know where you're finding these substitutes, but they have been kicking backside. They have been taking names. And you're up against Black Mold, who I love the Black Mold roster to pieces, have definitely struggled finding their footing this week. So it's not like we're putting a game where you're going to get put on blast I remember us talking last week and you're like, you get to watch my downfall. Not going to happen this week, I trust. I just show up and play. That's fair. That's honestly, I respect it. I respect it. I'm the same with casting usually, is I just look at my calendar in the morning and go, huh, okay, I'm casting in 3 hours. Live in peace. Oh, yeah. If they forfeit, then there's an issue, as we need to find a game to put on the stream. And Ghost Gaming might also have a conflict with their match and ECL. So our options are FlyQuest Shimmer, we really wanted on stream, but there's, of course, clashes. Nocturnal versus Ghost Gaming would go really hard, but also Ghost Gaming might have scheduling conflict. Little Box versus Legacy Lotus, again, it's a difficult one, this one. And considering that Lotus took down Ghost, I think they would definitely have something to say about Little Box. That game, I think, is going to be a real chance for Lotus to show more people what they're made of. Yeah. So this week in North America is it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And I wish you the best of luck with the move as well. Always fun times. I hope it's fun times. I know it's stressful. Don't get me wrong. I am well aware. Very stressful moving house. I moved a house a lot as a child. And I'm telling you now, Baby Affinity was not cute. I had a pixie cut. I had short hair for a while. And I'm telling you guys, no. No, it was not. Who wants to see Baby Affinity whilst we wait? Who wants to see young Affinity with short hair? If I don't even have internet, but come on. Surely I've got a photo of you with short hair somewhere. Let me have a look on Snapchat. Let me have a look on Snapchat. I've not got many good photos. Because back when I had short hair and I took photos on Snapchat, it was that cringy phase that we all went through where we, like, used the dog filter and lots of filters. I don't know if I have photos without filters on. Oh, there's one after I got my, okay, right, cam, we'll go into cam so you guys can see. I had short hair for a while. That's a lot more flattering of a photo than I think reasonably I deserve. And let me tell you, the growing the hair out phase was not pretty either. It was like a proper Karen haircut in some instances. You know the Karen pixie cut, right? I don't have many photos. I've tried to erase that part of my life to the best of my abilities. Let me go back to the game. It would be really nice if they could give us a little bit of an update on the game starting. On game start. I'm sorry for keeping all of you wonderful people waiting. I am just waiting to find out as much as you guys are waiting to find out when we will start. Okay, no, nothing on there. 1 minute until the game starts, which means about 4 minutes until we get the game starts. Cool, wonderful, beautiful, perfect, immaculate. I also need to, on my other monitor, do some little admin-y bits for some paid work I might have coming up. Okay, then put me on the spreadsheet, yeah. Cool, there's nothing I need to do for that one then. We'll sit back here and relax for a sec. Send over the screenshot to my partner of the Espeon that I pulled earlier. That's sick. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delays, everyone. We should be live in about 2 to 3 minutes. If the game goes live in 1 minute when they told me that, and we're on a 3-minute delay. For reference, I'm not on a 3-minute delay with chat. We are just watching the clean feed on a 3-minute delay, so that I can talk in real time with you wonderful people. Where did you get that AK-47 Vulcan? That was made by my partner. My partner 3D prints prop weapons. The Vulcan actually shoots rubber bands, which is a lot of fun. But yes, my wonderful boyfriend has a very cool 3D printer, and he's also done Orp Asimovs. He's done the Scar 20 Cyrex. He's done Valorant weapons as well. He's done the Prime Vandal and the Reaver Vandal. I know he's looking at making me a print stream Desert Eagle soon, which I am so excited about. Oh, I am unbelievably happy about that one. He's also done some really cool weapons from other games. So he's done, you know, a couple of Genshin Impact's prop weapons. It's to buy. So my partner does take commissions. You can also find the 3D models on, I believe you have to pay for a commercial license, but they're free to use on Maker World. But they're just very cool. They're just very cool, all things considered. And I need to get my stream set up in a way that I can have them on the background behind me. Up on the wall would be awesome. Is the game starting? Hoping the game's starting soon. See if I've got photos of them. Let's find an Orb Asimov. The Orb Asimov is so cool. Do I have a photo of all of his props together? I must do. I know I took a photo of it. Maybe I didn't. That's upsetting. He's got a whole board of them. He's got a whole board of replica weapons that just look sick. He's also done a Desert Eagle Blaze. You know what? You guys get photos of this one because I'm actually really happy with how the photos turned out. Because we're still waiting for the game to start, so. There you go. There's me. It's not going to focus very well. That's me with a Desert Eagle Blaze. Just like slinging it over my shoulder. Oh, guys, I've got LAN soon as well. Oh, right. You know what? Here's my shameless plug. Here is my shameless plug. If you want to see what really happens at a UK LAN event, like what it's really about, go and follow my Instagram. It's affinity.exe. I shitpost a lot on there. I promise you, watching me is not going to be a chore. It's going to be closer to CIA torture, but and awful puns and just mostly me talking about how much work I'm doing for the women's scene because I want to promote it, but I know that nobody cares, but I care. Like, you guys care, don't get me wrong, but the people that watch my Instagram stories, for the most part, just skip over it because they're like, I watched a cast Challenger League once. But there's some fun stuff on there, and I post all of my shit posts. Like, when we do the Epic LAN pub quiz, there's a guy who bought like a 2 pints of milk and just necked 2 pints of milk there and then. We had a camera trained on him. It was magnificent. That's what UK LANs are really about. Hello there, Stacker. Hello, hello, hello. We should be starting the game soon, I hope. Yes, okay, I see game feed. I see game feed. Which means we should be starting any second now. Ooh. What's it need to? Spread legs. Link. Link to. Sorry, my mind moves 100 miles an hour, and which is why I need to read Twitch chat as it happens. Otherwise, I get confused. Link to bracket is on exclamation bracket. Link to any of my socials is on exclamation socials, I think. Link is also the username of my partner who makes the 3D printed weapons, which is why this is a triply confusing question, because I'm dumb, I forget what I was talking about very quickly, and when people say Link, it could genuinely just be my partner. But here we go, we've got the game started, we've got the game going. Let me turn off the music, this time I'm going to remember. Oh! Oh, the crackles are back. That's bad. I'm hoping that when we get into the game, oh, that was bad. No, you saw it. No one saw it. What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, I'm really scared. What did I leak? What did I accidentally leak? Oops. Oh well. Okay, back into the game. We finally have a game. On the plus side, audio's at least lined up right now. The crackling's still here. But audio's good. It's in time. It's in sync. Not like the boy band, but it's in sync, you know? I'm very scared that I've accidentally leaked something now. What did I do, Lefty? What did nobody see me do? It's a huge upgrade. It is a huge upgrade. The crackling's still annoying, but we're at least, you know... We're at least... Okay. Okay, I've still got my delay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool, wonderful. Lovely round there. The Imperial Valkyries, they take the pistol, they take the conversion. There wasn't really too much to go up against. I think they leaked the console. Oh, they might have done. Okay, as long as it's nothing that I did. Because I'm just working from a YouTube clean feed. So I can't... The number of times I've accidentally leaked console. It's a miracle people let me watch party. I'm trying to be really careful. I've got a sensor bar and everything now, just because I'm paranoid. It's very easy to accidentally do. Okay. Oh, Tori's holding this. Tori gets a multi-kill. She gets the first. Oh, is she ready for the second? Oh, she's actually just going to put a Molotov there. That's a really nice play, because it means that she doesn't have to commit to the fight. She also doesn't have to commit away from the fight. And, oh, it gives Cat the chance to activate as well. Forced into the fight. They're not even going to check up. Beautiful. Oh, Anna. Adjustment isn't great, but it's only going to be Neoson's Nala that goes down. They've still got player advantage. Cat to activate again. They know that they've got them pincered in mid here. They know they've got them pincered in mid. And that means that, oh, they try and activate. They're going to try and stop them getting towards the site. They know they managed to get through doors, spamming away with the orb. Anna's not going to find a no-scope. Neoson's Nala's just going to tuck on in. Hoping to lure them into her. She's going to hear a lot of footsteps. And actually, she might find a pick on to 23. Nope, she's not. And that would have been the opportunity if the smoke lasted a little bit longer, which I think it was on the way of fading. Could have got to be with the bomb on back. I also love that 23's name in the kill feed is 32. So I do believe that 23 is now 24. All right. welcome to everyone that is here and is enjoying the women's scene, and their first interaction with the women's scene was Imperial Valkyries. Huge shout out to you. Oh, Tori's got one. Sophia, oh, it's so messy. They've managed to slip past 23, but 23 knows. And they've managed to slip back past her. Okay, she's got a handle on it. That almost got messy. Oh, no! The jump on up, they're just going to nade themselves. That's a little bit of an unfortunate one. Kivas, what do you want to do here? You got a little bit of staying power, and Sophia has picked up an A1S, and she's causing problems with it. And now that's going to be the call for Cat to jump on up, but Valencia trades now 1 versus 1. Wayne, Molotov over the top to force the fight. It's not even going to need to land. Clinical find. I was going to say, yeah. Just checking to see if there was any good weapons here. There were no weapons worth picking up. You've already got the AK. Oh, there's the AWP, actually. I was going to say, where was the AWP? There's the AWP. Now, 4 and 0. Soon to be potentially 5 and 0. Actually, no, the boy's good here. Neosnosnald's got the AWP out. And so there's going to be... You can see Wayne's little chuckle. One sec, I'm clipping that. Wayne's little chuckle in there. I'm not sure if that wasn't meant to be an HE and was meant to be a different piece of utility. But you can, oh, you know what, I want to go back and I'll zoom in on her little giggle, because I think she knows. They're not too bothered. It's not going to affect the trajectory of the round, especially with 23 and Wayne both finding picks very early on here, and completely shutting down any attempt at forming a mid-round here. Neosnosnala in the AWP, she will not be allowed to live here. She's being pushed by Wayne. She's being pushed by Tori in 23. She doesn't go down to Wayne. She goes down to the long push. And Imperial Valkyries 5-0. They shut down another force buy. They take the AWP away, which means it is not going to be in this round. Wayne's still smiling, I think. And that's good to see, you know. I think there's definitely a conversation to be had. Time out to discuss what the next few rounds look like for the side of Desperate Girls. Definitely needed. I'm not 100% sure if the Desperate Girls have a coach. I think I said that they did. And Manu is probably already on it. Manu probably already knows. My memory is awful. This is what trying to deal with 3 regions in your brain at any given time does to a person. I feel really bad. I neglect my South American knowledge. But I have the wonderful Naori Mizuki to do that for me. Naori Mizuki, she handles South America very beautifully. I really want to work with her on LAN. I've never actually met Sam in person. I have been friends with Sam for nearly 3 years now. I have never met her in person. Anna smoked off there, but she's just going to fall on back. 23 looking to take this early doors control, the double swing. She's going to spot both of them as they cross. A smoke in response, a flash spraying desperately because she thinks they may have used it as an opportunity to try run her down. But the fact that she's still alive, new. Does Desperate Girls have a coach? Do we know? We probably do know. I've probably seen their coach play. I probably hit their coach on my HUD. Viku's probably, hello Viku, hello. Okay. I'm just holding this. This is, oh, she's teed up. She's teed up for this so perfectly. So we've got, ooh. It's just a matter of when. Okay, the smoke goes out, and actually there's a bit of a bigger issue with Tori. They jump on out, she gets the first, the spray, ooh, she's actually just gonna fall back, probably the right call there. Valencia to find 1. That's gonna crack this open. Need to be careful if you're Cat, what do I mean? It's already. Secret nade spam D2. Oh, Cat's got a handle on this. NSE knows that she's there. Oh, that's actually a lovely adjustment from NSE. So much to do here. Needs to get on the reload. Does actually do so. 14 seconds. She doesn't have the bomb. She doesn't have a chance. I do like that they've still got the MVP music on for the side of Female Pro League. Gives me a good little chuckle. Okay, Okay, 6 rounds in a row. I thought Desperate Girls were going to be a team that definitely puts up a little bit of a fight. Quick research looks like it doesn't. They are a mixed team, kind of. They've been playing... Desperate Girls as a unit have been playing together now technically for about 2 months. They played in the open qualifiers together. Actually, that's a good shout. Let me... So they played in all of the open qualifiers. And they did fairly well in all of them. They narrowly missed out. Did they ever coach in any of these? They had a coach called Olay? O-L-A-I-E. Who I don't think I've seen in the server recently. I don't know if he's still with them, if maybe, you know... Because it is a weekday, a lot of coaches are not full-time coaches. Okay, so Fira goes down, Tori goes down, 4 versus 4, which technically favors Desperate Girls, but considering they have no utility amongst them... I say that. Valencia's got an HE. This HE is going to have to fundamentally alter reality. And I have a lot of faith in the power of HEs, especially in CS2, but we are asking a lot of it there. Okay, Anna. Ooh, okay, she's going to miss the timing on them slipping into tunnels, but given the information that they have elsewhere, their options are mid doors or not mid doors. Or the re-smoke comes on through. Wayne's going to turn attention. North of the HLTB. Yeah, true. So they might have parted ways with the coach. Might have been a one-off for the ESL Impact qualifiers. Or switches to the sidearm. Actually, Cat gets it there. I was going to say has backup from everyone else. I say everyone else then. Everyone rotates over. Yeah, you get the point. 7-0. This is... Right, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It's been a little bit of a quick day, has it? We had a 13-4. We had a forfeit win. We've got Overpeek versus Nip Impact next, though. I am ecstatic for that game. That game is going to change who I am as an individual. I'm sorry about the crackling still, by the way, guys. I'm very sorry. Not on my end. Affinity. Captain James Force. How are you doing, my fine sir? We've got star-studded, you know, Viku followed me on Twitch. We've got Captain James in chat. I am absolutely blessed. Oh, Sophia, lovely shot there to open it up. There isn't a trade. Anna gets taken down by Kivas. That is a lovely way to hold on to this. Tori needs a multi-kill here. Needs something to alleviate the pressure off a Cat, and Cat's now stuck in construction. Oh, she's going to get pushed. She's good for 2. She is going to get run on down. Kivas is making it happen. 23. I mean, you've got the money to go for this. You've got the confidence to go for this. But realistically, do you want to hand over the kill? There's some women's CS happening. There's always some women's CS happening at the moment. It is. ESL Impact said that they were shutting their doors, and then suddenly we have got back-to-back days of women's CS. But thank you for joining me. 23, there's the first. Has a kit on back. Isolates the fight. NSC. That is a lovely... It's lovely that 23 manages to isolate that many fights. But realistically speaking, there was no way that they were going to allow NSC not to activate the perfect time. All she had to do was sit and wait. And that she does. You're happy to sacrifice 2 teammates. And they get their first round on the ball. It's not a 13-0. We don't like 13-0s in this house. I also got an email. 193 million paid out to diesel owners. Well, tough shit, phishing email. I can't drive. Missed me with these scams because they're like, ooh, your car insurance. No. Just, I can't drive. I choose not to drive out of choice. I also can't drive because I'm on heavy medication for ADHD. The people that watch my streams routinely will know this. Do you know what they medicate ADHD with? Meth. Not actual meth, it's a substrate of meth. It's methylphenidate. But still, that's a fun fact for you guys. Additional fun fact, I did not take my medication this morning. Partly out of choice on that one. I'm way more fun without it. That is not medical advice. I recommend everyone take their medication, but she's our resident meth girl. I met Affinity at the ESL Impact Season 8 finals, and she tried to sell me meth. It's like only Pixel. Again, please don't take that out of context. Anna, that's an amazing 2K there. She can hear the footsteps. Yeah, she's got the rest of the team around her. That HE is lethal. They both appear. She can't take down... Ooh, I say that. She manages to take down Cat. Why-Yin's there, but... I remember seeing Wai-Yin's name for the first time a couple of seasons ago. And spending ages trying to figure out how it was pronounced. I think she's been playing really well recently. There's something not gelling as much as a unit. I say this is a bad game to mention that. I was telling my partner about all of the ESL Impact teams. The way that I do my research and my preparation, and quite honestly, my what's it called? Revision. The way that I do my revision before casts and stuff is that I will tell my boyfriend stuff. He knows nothing about CS. He doesn't care about CS. The most involved he is in CS is that he 3D prints replica CS weapons, right? I was telling him about this team, and I'm like showing him all of the HLTV pages, and he looks at me and goes, "Wiener," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he points at Wai-Yin, and I'm like, "You are so lucky that you are cute. We no Wai-Yin disrespect in this house." I did chuckle for a second before I had to compose myself and go, no Imperial Valkyries disrespect in this house. Anna is so good. Anna is really good. She's been having a little bit of a quieter season. And I mean that with no disrespect, and I think a lot of people will agree with me. First 30 minutes of knowing them. Yeah. People with ADHD do that because they know how difficult it is to get on the titration waitlist. And they know how useful it has been for a lot of people. So a lot of the time, they don't mean it to be like, "Hey kid, you want to buy some drugs?" They mean it like, "Hey, this might actually really help you if you want to give it a try." It's always from a good place, but it's really dodgy. I say this, I've said that with friends as well. I've had friends of mine offer me ADHD medication before it was on mine. Where was I? Yes, Anna. Anna has been looking. Other people may correct me if they feel that I am wrong on this one. It has felt a little bit like she's had a slower season, but in all fairness, she has been going with pedal to the metal for so long. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's not in 2023, 2024 Anna form. But she is by no metrics doing badly. The games that she's top fragging, she destroys and it's not even close. And she's still having moments like that. She's not by any means playing badly. She's just not playing at the dialed up to 11 that we usually expect from her. And I think partly that's because we put her on such a high pedestal. It's just unsustainable, you know? Even Simple didn't play at, you know, Jesus level for his whole career. There were still, you know, peaks and troughs. Case in point, he's on BC game right now, which I think is a good thing for him. Ooh, round the corner. Yeah, Neo Snoznala wins that every day of the week. And, Peak Anna would clutch these. Maybe. And it's not out of the realms of possibility. The Molotov does not help matters here. But I'm trying to think who Player of the Year might be this year. I think it's got to be... Car has got to have a nomination. Unless Furia do really badly and don't qualify to the finals. But even then, she's played really well individually. I think that can't be discounted. I think Forks... Right. I'm going to show you guys something in a sec. I'm going to show you guys something in a sec. And you're not going to believe me, because I didn't believe it initially either. Let me find the ESL Impact Broadcasting Discord. Cool. I'm going to show you guys something in a second. Yeah, and then one of the Twingers. I think the Twingers are a solid shout. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible, though. Is if, you know, if Naomi gets nominated but Kiara doesn't, but then Naomi wins and then Kiara goes up and collects the trophy, and just see if they can pull the rug over the rest of the CS community's eyes. Would be kind of iconic. Astra stays at big. See, this is the thing, right? if Bigger Keeper weren't doing so well, I would say there's a possibility Astra considers it. Like, it's a good PR move for her. But also, Bigger Keeper are so good that it would be in my opinion, it would be a downgrade for her to move to Imperial. I think she's on the best roster that she possibly could be. But for Player of the Year, Astra's up there. Astra, the Twingers, Car, and Forks. Forks has to be in the discussion. And I will be, point blank, I will be very annoyed if Shimmer are not in the discussion. I understand that it raises a lot of concerns for HLTV Awards in regards to the publicity that the Shimmer players get. But, point blank, Forks has been competing in the women's scene and is, I will show you the stats in a second, is one of the best players in the world. Huge congrats to Imperial Valkyries. I don't really want to rag on Desperate Girls too much. Right, okay, here we go. If I go switch to this, this is the top CS2 players of all time, of all of CS2, right? For both sides, Forks is number 9. Forks is, on HLTV and in officials, the 9th best player in the world in CS2 right now. That's ludicrous. That's actually ludicrous. And that's, I realize I've also been above this. Sorry, moving my camera again. Let's go for Hank. She has had a pretty good run of form recently. The thing is, there's so many players we could highlight. There's so many players we could highlight. Okay, Wayne gets the first. It is traded. NSC, oh, I mean. Oh, it's absolutely brutal. They just fired. It's fish in a barrel. And by fish, I mean Imperial Valkyries, and in a barrel, I mean the tunnel. There's so many players that could be. And we're getting towards the end of the year, which means we're getting towards HLTV nomination season. Sorry, let me just move that. Yeah, I've still got my delay. Good. I also think that theme of the year, I think that if Big win the season, if they win season 8, they might have their name in the hat. But the issue is this roster has only been as dominant as it has been, and in this iteration of Bigger Keeper, for half a year, which means that for them to be nominated for the top 3 for only half a year would raise some questions, but also they are so dominant right now that it wouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility that everyone just turns around and goes, okay, yeah, let's make an exception. And it's not even recency bias if we don't have further beyond to look at, but I think the teams will be Nip, Shimmer, and Furia if they qualify. If they don't qualify, I think there's a case to be made for Big. Imperial, I think blatantly point blank, Imperial aren't getting a top 3 teams this year, but they have played in a lot of like external main tournaments, and I think that wins a lot of brownie points. Oh, they've completely spiraled this force by. Oh, Anna finds the kill as well. Cat there to turn around. Oh, Sophia though. Oh, you can never count her out. She is clutched so much over the past couple of months. She might be the new clutch queen, Sophia. Yes, please, Big. I think the only issue that I have is that I think that, oh my god, NSC has an XM. My thoughts don't matter until this round is over. I think if Big had been playing with this roster and in this form for longer, absolutely Big would probably be winning Team of the Year. Big or Nib. But it's just because there's a lot less of the year to go on. So I'm never preying on anyone's downfall, but there is an XM in the server, and I really wanted to find a kill. And actually, oh, there's a couple of players heading their way. Ooh. Oh, she hears the drop down. Oh, it's point blank range. It's the best gun in the damn game. I'm telling you right now, the XM is goated. And look at it. There's weapons available, but you know what's going to happen? She's going to stick with the XM, I think. Because look, they're funneling towards her. Oh, she's going to get another one. I can sense it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, she's got to reload. Oh, there's a lot of reloading. Oh, she does get one more. Oh, come on. XM Ace. XM Ace. Give it to us. It's none other than Anna to put a halt to that, but my god, there was a world. That's a clip. They still win the round. And look how much money. Look how much money NSC has. You know what? I love Anna to pieces. I am a little bit annoyed that that was not an XM Ace. We were this close to it in an official. That would have been wild. That would have been something otherworldly. Okay, good night, Captain James. See you soon. Okay. Still solo won the round on style points. Exactly. And style points matter here. When players have stylish plays, I'm not going to shut up about it. Talking about stylish plays, 23 with a stylish first pick. And that really sells that there's a little bit more presence towards A. I say that actually, they fall back a little bit because they realize there's a gaping vacuum of information in mid. Or if I'm I have the right jawline for it. I'm so sorry. I have just mogged my wonderful audience. Please don't leave me. Oh, this is a tight angle on the AWP. Oh, are they going to be ready for it? I don't think so. Oh, a way-in? With 2? Okay, beautifully done. And the rest of the team can now just get onto site. Site's free. Site is so free. It's free real estate at this point. Anna gets 1, and then Cat to spam through the other. Honestly, I thought Anna was going to get the 2nd there. And they get 11. It's not even close. It's not even close. Valencia's not on the server, so I have a feeling that we're going to be getting a tech timeout any second now. Jeez. This is, I think, this is a team that Imperial Valkyries should be winning against every day of the week, right? But I think this is always this is a nice confidence boost win as well. Considering on Friday, but this is also really, right, there's a lot of transitive properties to talk about here, right? Okay. Stay with me, bear with me on the maths here. Imperial Valkyries, to qualify not to the finals, but to qualify for the playoffs to the ESL Impact Finals, they have to win this next match, and it's versus Imperial Valkyries. Now, if they can beat Desperate Girls in this fashion, when Desperate Girls beat Nemesis, so they beat Desperate Girls, and Desperate Girls beat Nemesis, transitive properties, they can beat Nemesis, which means they stand a good chance to go to the finals. I think it would be very weird not to see this Imperial Valkyries team, this core of, you know, Anna and Tori and Kat, not make it to the finals, right? That would be mind-blowing. But they've still got, like, a lot that they have to do. Because they need to win this match. And that's not to guarantee them. That's to guarantee them the ability to play for the finals. Sorry, maths is hard. This isn't even maths. This is... I don't even know what the right word for this is. The science of permutations in tournament. It's League Ops. The science of League Ops. Okay. I'm also kind of glad that I didn't do an Imperial Valkyries cocktail yet. I had some ideas for one, then I just never really... I never ordered the melon liqueur. That's it. I could have made something by mixing limoncello and blue curacao, because I got the limoncello for Nip. Ooh, you might enjoy this. Big fans gather round. I have news. I have spoilers. Would you guys like spoilers? Because I have spoilers. ESL Impact updates featuring cocktails is going to be getting a little bit of an upgrade next week. Because essentially, Mum Affinity and Pap Affinity have been helping me out a little bit with some of the cocktails. They've been helping me decide, you know, what mixers, what combination of alcohol. And my parents were complaining that my cocktail videos weren't high quality enough. So next week, they're helping me film the big Keeper cocktail. That's going to be next week's cocktail, spoiler alert. And my dad is going to be like the bartender. We're going to have like, it's going to be like a mini set. So that's going to be so much fun. And you guys will get to meet Mama and Papa Finity. My dad's like, please keep me off camera. He's not staying off camera. I know that he secretly wants to be in the limelight. Oh, Valencia missed shot. Oh, she just about gets away with a life. She's got to be careful, though, because Anna's AWP's waiting for this, and Anna's AWP will deliver. Same-day delivery to heaven into the next round. Whatever you want to call it. Cat can hear the footsteps. Oh, they're not even going to clear her. Oh, that's a mistake to be making. Cat with 123 with another. 23 knows that there was somebody else here. Just doesn't know how far along they're pushing to mid. Missed shot. Oh, she's going to be thanking her lucky stars there. Drop down's going to be heard. Sophia, a lovely no-scope, is going to be chased on down. Oh, they're going for the knife kill. Anna! That's grim. There's another clip. This game has been full of clips. And that's to get them onto series points. You can't blame them, though. It's absolutely amazing. Sorry, I realized I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this. Okay, potentially the final round. There is not much of a buy to go with here. There is not much of a buy to defend this map with. 23 has found a headshot. Kivas has realised there's a problem. The whole team's come flooding on over. There is a long road to hoe here. It is all the way around the world. Oh, and they've left 23 to deal with this. She was this diligent doors player on CT side. Now she's going to be a diligent doors player holding on to the retake. And actually, she might not even get a chance to. Anna might be here to snipe some of the picks before she can even take them. They go 1 for 1. Neosnosnada still hanging around there. But she decides, no, I'm not going to feed you the kill. I'm not going to feed you the opportunity. We're going to keep this flawless for the last round. Neosnosnada backs away. Oh, her shoulder got spotted. And there you have it. Imperial Valkyries. 13-5. It's so good. That is a lovely show of form for them. YEN on 118 ADR, because why not? Huge GG. Desperate Girls. Maybe expecting a little bit more. Neosnors, Nala, and Sophia have been absolute bastions for this team and have been looking really good. But it was an unfortunate one there. But GG, well played, exactly. I will put my camera back on for a second. We will have highlights to look at in a moment. But yeah, huge congrats to the Imperial Valkyries, ladies. They secure themselves their second victory, so they are now 2-0. And let me choose my prediction outcome. Choose outcome, Imperial Valkyries. There we go. And you know what that means? It means we got a little bit of a break before the next game, which will be Nip Impact versus Overpeek. If you have got nothing else to do with your day, hell, even if you've got stuff to do with your day, if you can't cancel it, you know what, go ahead. If it's important, go ahead. When is the Nip Impact game starting? I don't know yet. It will probably be in about half an hour, if I had to guess. I'm waiting to be told. I am waiting for information. Let me see if anyone said anything. ETA for Nipston in 30 minutes. So it should be in about 30 minutes. I'm locked in. I can't wait for more CS. So what we'll do is we're going to wait for the highlights. And then what we'll do is there's a very real chance that we play something like Power Wash Simulator for 30 minutes. Okay, highlights are here. Sorry, you guys probably heard them. I'm sorry it took me so long to switch over. I just sort of dazed out for a second. This was a magnificent game from YEN. I mean, everyone's got highlights in here. I don't think there's a single player that did not have... I mean, game felt that Cat felt a little bit quiet in this game, but also that's the thing with a B-side anchor, right? Is that you've got what is known as the bitch role, right? It's a role that's often thankless. It's a role that's often very unglamorous. She didn't do a bad job by any metric, but of course it wasn't just the standout multi-kill after multi-kill that we were expecting. She was sort of like a sleeper agent, silent in the background, the spy. But also, when you're winning a match like that, not everyone can be the top in the kill feed, right? Not everyone can have the most kills. Because there's only so many kills to go around, and if they're all gone by the time you get to the fight. Okay. Sorry, ESL's announced their 2028 event calendar. Okay. They've just laid off a load of people, so I don't know how that's gonna look. Dude, that exit, those exit. Okay, right, let's have a look. So they've got an event in January to February, which will be Katowice or Krakow. 10th to 16th is Dallas time. 2nd to 13th of August is, I'll pull this up in a second, is Cologne. Let's consider that. Okay. Okay. We've got 35 minutes until the game. Let me put my camera on quickly. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the quick little look at that. So here is the ESL calendar for 2028, which is wild considering they've just laid off a lot of staff and we don't know what the future looks like. But I'm glad to see that they still seem committed to being around and putting on 6 major events per year. That's really good to see. That's a healthy time. So that'll be Krakow or Katowice, and then that'll be, I think that'll be Krakow. That'll be Katowice. That'll be Dallas. That's Cologne. Then these two will be the two that rotate. So it could be a Melbourne, it could be a Chengdu, it could be a London, would be really sick. I am London would go pretty hard, you know. I am London would go pretty hard, is what I'm saying. So that's exciting. So that's that. Now we've got so much time. So let's update the stream info quickly. This game is gonna go wild. Knit Impact versus, oh my god, I double typed on so many of these. Versus Overpeek is right, isn't it? Yeah. Done. Cool, wonderful, beautiful. Also, do you like my rubber duck army? They don't all have names, so if people want to, anyone wants to name a duck, please go ahead, name a duck. There are more ducks. There are so many ducks as to be untrue. But let me full screen this. Back to game. There we go. Me. Myself over here. Cool, wonderful. Let me play the stream playlist. Cool. What do people want to do? Do people want to have a little bit of a break from me yapping and sit with some music on the wait screen, go and get some lunch, or do we do Power Simulator? What do we, right, new poll. And for the break, we've got lunch music, countdown, or power wash simulator. Cool. There we go. Because ultimately, it is you guys, the wonderful viewers, that are gonna sit here. Launch music and countdown. That sounds like a plan. If anyone else has anything else, the poll's up for 5 minutes, so. Either way, I am gonna need to go get some lunch, so I will be AFK for a second anyway. I need coffee and breakfast. See you in 30. See you guys in 30 minutes then. Sounds good. I will catch you guys in a sec. Stream title. Cool. See you guys soon. ladies and gentlemen, I have arrived. And I have food. Yes, I will be eating on stream. Also, why is my forehead so fucking big? Sorry. Yeah, I'll fucking do. I have got southern fried chicken noodles. Treat myself. Thank you everyone for being so patient. Oh, somebody voted for Power Wash Simulator. I'm so sorry. 16 minutes. Nah, I gotta eat, bro. Don't want to napalm myself again. Bang it. We're getting mukbang in here as well. I'm not going to eat into the microphone. Because it's like misophonia or something. Is it misophonia? Yeah. Okay. The best is always saved for last. This is going to be a really good match. This is going to be an incredible match. That's why I'm getting my fuel in now. I'm going to need the energy. I think I've undercooked the noodles a little bit. Oh well. Started approximately 35 minutes past the hour. Beautiful. Okay, let me get the prediction ready. There you go. Take 20 minutes. This is kind of edgy. There you go. Channel points are up for people to be able to bet on. It's like baby's first gambling, you know? If Impact's got 1, so what that means is I will put 10 on Overpeek, just so that there is, at the very bare minimum, money available. Whilst we're here, you know what we can do. Okay, guys. Sorry. The reason it's gone blank is because we're doing this. Thank you, all of the gambling marketers. Please ignore these. We're gonna be rating the new Pokeball Megas. This is, one sec. God, I didn't mean to switch those around. D is for die brackets in a hole brackets, preferably very far away from me. I promise I can type. Okay, let me change the color because that's really difficult to read. First of all, let's get that out of the way. I'll be honest, she's not the worst. I just don't like that it looks like she's got a dollop of, like, whipped cream on her head. This is beautiful. This is pretty good. Unironically, hot take, I quite like Victory Bell. I'm not a fan of this. This is kind of crap. I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to give justification for most of these. But just bear with me, It's pretty decent. This is amazing. You're fine. You're just an emo. Shiny version looks really good. That's pretty sick. There's no real order to where I'm putting them. I think as far as Megas go. I think he kind of looks stupid, but my partner likes Gurren Lagann, which means he's going to go in C tier, because Gurren Lagann's crap anime. This is edgy, and I really like it. I think it's very cool. You're fine. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Biblically accurate angel. I'm not sure about this one. There we go. Was all of this an excuse for me to hate on Mega Starmie? Yes. Yes, it absolutely was. Will I apologize for it? No. No, I will not. Still got my 3-minute delay. Ooh, we've got Veto roster graphics as well. Very exciting. Who is ready for Nip Impact versus Overpeek? On first. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Actually, I'm gonna have this one. I'm gonna put the sensor bar on, so I don't accidentally leak this. And then... Oh my god, I can hear stuff. Okay, no, okay. We're going back to this. I was gonna load up the counter Pokemon and see which Pokemon I would give a Mega first, but I'll just do that off the top of my head instead. Shame it's BO1, a BO3 for this would be 7. It would, but there is a non-zero chance that we see a BO3 between these two teams in Stockholm. If Overpeek qualify, which they're very set to do, and we go, Nip Impact team, big up aim in the middle, the British player. All of these people like King, Mezzy, Smooth, no, Queen Aim, Queen Aim. Trying to get the dregs of the noodles out. Oh, that'll fucking do. Big match. It's a huge match. And we have more VIPs in the chat. Hello there, Mr. Bardolph. Sir Bardolph, should I say. Not officially knighted just yet, but just you wait, it's coming. That sounded way more threatening than it was meant to be. That was meant to be a compliment, I promise. Not a threat. Okay. Veto. Train being the veto. Okay, right. Let me pull up the stats. Team Overpeek, Nip, Impact. Because I know that this is a map that Nip, Impact are particularly prone to playing. I just don't know much about Overpeek. I haven't seen them play it much. That's because they played it twice in officials. That would be why. That would be why. It's an interesting one. This veto could have gone a number of places. Actually, no, to be honest with you, I think Train's probably the best place that it could have gone for both of them. Okay, you know what? No, I retract my previous statement. I think Train is a good map for this. And actually, they're both in pretty even footing for this. Okay. So, Train... Nip Impact have about a third win rate on this map, but in all fairness, most of their losses are to CCT teams. So they've lost to Batera. In all fairness, they took Heroic Academy almost to overtime. That was a 11-13 loss. They took Arcred 8-13. They've had some good results on this. We're going to ignore the 13-0 that Sparta kind of wielded against them. Tyler Feeling, talking of VIPs, the man, the myth, the legend. Aren't you on holiday, sir? I met Tyler here at ESL Pro League in 2023 when he was doing replay ops, and now he's on the big stages. I say he's on the big stages. He's controlling the big stages. This man is the GOAT. Okay, hopefully we should be getting into the match soon. Wait, I don't know if Nip... Apparently Nip were asking about it. Maybe. Jeez, that was actually... It was 2 years ago. God. That was a really good event. ESL Pro League was an amazing event to attend as a viewer. Very small venue. It was about 100 seats, so it was really intimate. It was really nice. There was merchandise and stuff as well. Also, the tickets were so cheap. I'm surprised more people didn't try and go to Pro League. It was surprisingly easy to get tickets to and surprisingly cheap. And you would rent a boat and you would drink wine and go cliff jumping in the morning, and then you would watch Counter-Strike from midday to early evening, and then the venue literally left directly onto the nightclub strip. So yeah. Trader went 13-6. They did, yes. It should be, but there aren't too many other places that I think this veto could have gone. I think the veto just innately favors Nip. I think it just innately favors Nip because it's Nip that we're on about here. But I don't think there's any maps that either team could have taken it realistically in a best of 1. In a best of 3, this gets spicy, let me tell you. The famous Malta Club stairway. The famous Malta Club stairway. That was so my fun stories from Malta were so as a woman, I'll be honest with you, you don't even need to be a conventionally or generically attractive woman. As a woman who was in Malta, wear classic Nip logo. Not in this tournament, because this started before they announced the old logo. So they'll be sticking with this one for at least the main portion, like the group stages probably. But as you're walking down the nightclub strips, all of the nightclubs are like handing women these free cocktail vouchers just so they can get women into their club, because that's how they get men into the club, is they say, there are women in this club, so I'm gonna go into that club. It's really misogynistic. It's not great though. But I kept being given free, and the thing is, when you use them, the people in the club come and give you more free cocktail vouchers to keep you in the club for as long as possible. The thing was, I don't drink my cocktails that fast. I drink my drinks incredibly slowly. So I'm sipping away at mine, but I've got like 6 cocktail vouchers, right? And Harry and Hugo were there, and Stunner's there, and, you know, fucking some Pius was there at the end of the night. Like, everyone was here. This was kind of like the talent after party that Sneaky Beaky managed to sneak us both into. Like, he was doing his namesake justice, right? And so I was just going around and I was buying all of, like, I was like, Harry and Hugo, what do you want? And they were like, can I just get a gin and tonic? And I was like, fucking sure, free gin and tonic for the guy over here. Just giving away my vouchers. Do they? They weren't giving any out. On the day that we went, on the Sunday at least, they were not giving guys vouchers at all. Maybe they do usually, but I didn't. It's because I was tripping over myself with vouchers because they just kept handing them to me. I had like 7 or 8 on my person at any given time. I really hope this game starts soon, because there's only so much that I can talk about alcohol before I get in trouble with the Twitch police. Okay, we've still got at least 3 more minutes of the veto. So, right. Let me say. If I were Overpeek, I would have banned Train instead of Ancient. Let me pull up the... So Train... I mean, they did... Overpeek did very well against Imperial Valkyries on Train, and I think maybe... So they've kind of got similar stats and similar, like, level of amount played. Actually, no, I think you're right. I would have gone into Ancient as well. Manu is just a goat. Because I was there so much. It's because they thought you were very pretty, and they were like, we want this guy in more often. You know, they needed eye candy. It's all about being eye candy, right, Tyler? So, you know, I take it as a compliment. Dinky, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everyone. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I know a couple of people will be coming in. I believe Nip might be funneling a couple of people our way, potentially. Woo, Train. We don't get to see a whole lot of Train. Not in best of ones usually, but I think Manu is right. I think the Ancient ban... Maybe... Like, I say maybe they just didn't want to go against Nip on Mirage, but even then, I still feel like Mirage... I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. There must be some kind of ulterior plan, right? And also, it's kind of relatively low stakes at this point in the tournament, especially when you are potentially gearing up and getting ready to go to the ESL Impact Stockholm finals and those playoffs for the finals as well. Is if you've been working on some stuff for train and you want to just tighten that train, because if you can play a good train, a lot of teams are secondary banning it, and it's not coming up a whole lot. So if you can play the veto and you can force a train and you're happy with a train, that could potentially be, and maybe this is just getting the reps in for that, because we don't see them play it too much. But again, we're all just speculating, theorizing, crunching the numbers. Here's a train. Ooh. Guys, we have 3 minutes until game start. 3 minutes and 4 minutes on the prediction. I have accidentally timed that very well. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning yourself some channel points, which you can use to cash in to choose the color that I dye my hair, have me paint a picture for you on MS Paint, and occasionally, when I turn it on, direct me as to which shot of alcohol that you would like me to drink on your behalf. But that is not enabled for today. That is not enabled for today, because we're taking this super seriously. It's a super serious game. We'll have a little bit of fun with it as well. Check Twitter. I've just seen a pen, pineapple, apple, pen meme on my timeline in our Lord and Savior's year of 2025. Jeez. It's very relaxing music. I'm gonna fall asleep. Cool. Nothing's been said just yet. Wonderful. Right. Hello and welcome, everybody. Hello and welcome. We should be starting very, very soon. Time doesn't work linearly for me. Don't read into that too much. I also highly need caffeine. Alright. A couple of people have said over. Okay, I like this. I like this. 2 people have said Overpeek and 5 people have said Nip Impact. One of those people on Overpeek was me making sure that there would at least be some money, some channel points go. So I have a feeling that this chat is going to be definitely a little bit biased in one direction. And I'm kind of here for it. Surprised we haven't summoned Brandon here. He's a big Nip Impact fan. Spicy matchup here. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. Game start, please. Please. Sorry, I'm just contemplating and making sure everything's ready. If you check head to head, I believe it's Overpeek 1, Nip 0. Is it? I thought Nip beat Overpeek. Maybe in officials. I don't know. They haven't played each other on an HLTV official. Oh, Overpeek won in Athena Cup 2 final. Of course. I'll be honest, guys. Athena Cup 2 was 1 Athena Cup ago and was 2 months ago, which means... Yes, it was. And that was best of 3 Train did go the way of Nip Impact. It was 13-6, but it was Overpeek that won the series. Yeah. Cast the start game. Sorry, I'll be honest. I've only got a stream deck with 6 buttons, and the 6 buttons are break screen, sensor screen, camera screen, game screen, whole display capture, and next page. And if I go into the next page, there's no start game button. It's gone. I am waiting for the game to start, I promise you. I want it to start more than you guys do. Maybe not more. Okay, no, ooh, spoiler alert, guys, it started. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off the second that we... Come on. Needs more buttons. I do need more buttons. I originally only got a Stream Deck Mini because I didn't think I'd need more than 6 buttons. I was like, I can do things across multiple pages. I need more buttons. Tyler, if you're ever getting rid of old Stream Decks and you're looking to sell them, please, like, send me a number and I'll buy them off you, because I kind of like a bigger Stream Deck. But that's what they all say, right? It's not about the size of the Stream Deck, it's about how you use the Stream Deck. And it is a very powerful little tool. I have a center button, so I don't accidentally leak the IP address of the clean feed, the website address of the clean feed. I'd say I've been known to do that before, but for legal reasons, I've never leaked a clean feed IP or anything ever. Just gonna quickly crop my camera a little bit. There we go. That looks a bit better. There we go. Move myself back over here, just preemptively, because that's going to be where I stay out of the GUI. I did see your Star Series setup. That was a lot of buttons. Do you use all of those buttons? That's my question. Is members of production that I see have 3 XLs. Ooh. Okay, right, all right. Here we go. Guys, lock in. Hopefully the static noise is gone. Oh, the static noise hasn't gone. Please say that the pitching is at least normal for the bomb. You'll have a field day with this one, Tyler. Oh, Vilga. Oh, clean gush straight to the head, but she walks away alive. It's actually not going to be too much rotation called off the back of this. They're pretty set in their ways. Emo Core, dude. Emo Core is such an amazing player. I've been singing Emo Core's praise for ages. Molotov goes over. I've now accidentally made it a little bit too loud, I think, for myself. Oh my god. Aim with 1. Socia is going to find a pick somewhere else on the map. Zana, though, to step up, needs a little bit more, though. Finds a second before finally going down, and Vilga clean taps. And that is going to be Nip Impact securing themselves the pistol rounds. Yes, that is not Vilga. I will mention that to them. Sorry for the clicking. Let me see if that can get fixed for us. Wait until you hear the bomb go down. I'm hoping that's fixed, but that's been quite amusing. Right. Second round inbound. There's not really much to go on. It's a flash that doesn't really do a whole lot because by the time they peek, it's already worn off what little damage it had done. And now it's just a matter of who gets this last kill. Running it down. Abika is desperately just trying to find something. But no, it is Vilga with 3 in the round to secure themselves a conversion. Nothing really much to go up against. And now we have the guns back out for Overpeek. Missing a couple of bits of utility here and there, but realistically, nothing to complain about. Yeah, it very much happens. And it's the same with observer buttons, is that if coaches don't join the server last, they get assigned, like, if it went Zana joined, then Naomi, then Vilga, then Tensky, then Tensky would be listed as 4, and then Aim as 5, which then means that you can't access certain players unless you rebind everything. So it's a bit of a nightmare. Hopefully we can get that fixed soon, though. Because whilst we do love Tensky, we do really want to see Vilga's beautiful face. We will get to see her camera at the very least. Ooh, emo core, peek on out. Oh, it's an amazing flashbang. And immediately a Molotov to go in as well. No one's been forced into the fight. Having a little look around the corner, knows there's no immediate danger. So could put the smoke out with reasonable expectation that this is going to be not particularly challenged. Vispor hoping it doesn't spread, because actually that is a long corridor of fire to run through if it does. Okay. He's found the opening pick. They've done so much time stalling. They've done so much damage stalling here. There's Overpeek have got essentially one flawless chance to hit this side. Molotov goes over. He's going to displace Zana. Oh! Missed shot from Zana. Second shot is going to ring out loud and clear. Now immediately lined up for the next 20 seconds. I think you've just got to call the save. Surely you just back away. Yep, there it is. Nothing really to be done there. They can hope that they can cling onto their weapons and nip impact. Money not in a particular state that they want to try pushing their luck, hunting for this. Going to recover a little bit of felled utility, but just casual mariachi. An hour ago. That's quite interesting and that's quite useful actually, because I know a lot of people that are very fed up with having to manually do it. God, my personal stylist has just messaged me. Ooh, it's about the HLTV Awards. Anybody else going to HLTV Awards? Who am I going to see there? Okay. Sosia's got a lot of room to work with here, potentially, with Naomi moving off. There's been a lot of noise made over towards Ivy, and that's pulled a whole hell of a lot of attention that way. Yeah. That's an interesting one. Vilga, aim, both find their marks, and that is essentially going to cut anything they want to achieve in this round short. Bomb is by itself right now. Luckily, no one's really going to be watching this too heavily or intently, which means she can go back and regroup with her team. That bit of a poke and a prod has horrifically backfired. Okay, here we go. Lining up the first shot. Missed shot from Zana. And, ooh, Kiara swings for the trade. Both go down. Equalizing picks come on through Naomi. Oh, here she is. So many footsteps, but she's not quite sure where to look. Just catches the edge of Imako. Tucks in behind the yellow train. And now she has an opportunity to work some havoc. But unfortunately, a bit good. That's a lovely pick to find. It's going to clear out everything. Vilga, last player alive. She's found Vispal. Knows roughly where Abitka was. She's going to climb up the ladder. She's got a kit available, but she's got no utility to try and isolate this fight, to try and force the hand here. The drop on down, it's the other side of the train. She knows potentially if she just wants to stick it, it's going to hear the footsteps and going to need to get a move on here, Abitka. She finds the kit, but, I mean, the round's already done. Vilga, nerves of steel, and thus echoes the age-old sentiment, pros don't fake. Just beautifully done there. Pros don't fake. I'll be that. Yes, Tyler. Oh my god, it's been too long. I miss you, man. Sorry, I'm just checking some logistic bits with my best friend / personal stylist. I love some of the wonderful admins over at FIBA Pro League. I thought Virgo was going to get punished by Valve's new defusal system. I would have thought so, but can't get punished by it if you just stick the bomb and you don't bother doing anything else, but... Although that was a really weird change. That was not something that anybody had been asking for, as far as I'm aware. Oh, yes, I'll see you then as well. I am going to Budapest for the Major. That should be very exciting. My events over the next couple of months are... Epic LAN next week. Wow. MCM Comic Con this Sunday. And then... Zana. Ooh, would have been a lovely shot there. Naomi's got to come. I'll go back to my schedule in a second. Some things are more important. This round, for instance... Ooh, Naomi spotted her shoulder. She's dancing with the box. She's toying with it. HE to force her out into the open. Double swing. Vilga's, ooh, desperately trying to claw something back. A trade. My kingdom for a trade kill. Kiara eats the full might of that flashbang. But Aim's got one. And they funnel directly into her, knowing that there's somebody around the other side of Red Train. Beautifully done. So my events. London Comic Con this weekend. Epic LAN next weekend. I will be at the ESL Impact Finals in Stockholm one way or another. Whether I'm working it or whether I'm there as a spectator is still up in the air. Please pray for me. I will be at the Budapest Major as a spectator, very obviously on that one. And I'll be at HLTV Awards is my current lineup of events. I was going to say I was going to be at Cologne, but I've just seen the ticket prices and oh boy, I am still feeling the wrath of being a university student for 3 years. I am still very broke. Right. Socia, ooh, flashed by her own teammates there, but she's still going to be able to get out of dodge pretty safely. Naomi with the first pick here, and able to tuck up onto site here. Kiara, ooh, spotted somebody with the break in the smoke there. Vilga gets two, though. She activates, she comes online. Kiara there to... I mean, what do you do if you're a Bicker here? I mean, you back away and you hope for the best. Actually, she may be awarded a bomb plant because I think she's managed to completely slip the net unnoticed amidst all of that chaos. Somehow. But she might get one here. She might find Aim, but it's gonna... Oh, no. Okay, she's not gonna find Aim. I was gonna say, but it's gonna have to be a very, very quick adjustment. Alas, not meant to be. Corvex, who is, Corvex streams a lot of these, women's team games in Russian, has just responded to the message about the Vilga Tensky as, new day, new Vilga. This is the new Vilga look. And of course, first European team to qualify themselves to Stockholm. They're probably feeling very high and mighty right now, as they should be, because they're also looking at Team of the Year, as we've been discussing throughout the broadcasts, where we think that's going to go. Fragging IGL nowadays, true. I mean, there's not really much opportunity in the current ecosystem to be non-fragging IGL. Realistically, with the caliber of play, you have to be able to call and hold your own, and done beautifully. Budapest is amazing. I am so excited for Budapest. Vilga has been having a lights out game. Kiara with one. Zana's gonna go down, but I have a feeling Emo Core's short-lived Hail Mary here is not gonna last much longer. It's not without some damage there, but realistically, right, guys, I'm on level with you. We've said this a couple of times. Okay, come. Economic damage is only important if you are then getting rounds on the board for it to mean something. So economic damage is great. Putting money in your own pocket, even better. That's the important one right now. But as you can see here, it's 145 ADR from Naomi and 137 from Vilga. It's lethal. Aunt still got it. Aunt still very much got it. I just need to, quickly. Making sure they don't cut the clean feed off early today, because those of you who were here yesterday will know that we did not get to see the last round of Nip's game, and it'd be a shame to see that happen again. We want to see the victory, we want to cheer, we want to shout and sing, and that victory may be coming. This is ridiculous, by the way. Zana? An HE kill, then a peak like that. Yes, it goes punished, and as it rightly should be. But the fact that there's only emo core left, and I don't even know what there is to say about this right now. The fact that these two teams have competed, and last time was the 13-6. That's not exactly big. Wasn't it, but big? Yeah, yeah. It was, but it was yesterday's game, the last round, yeah. But it was big, you're right. It wasn't yesterday, it was 2 days ago, actually. It all merges into one. But, here we go. This is really, really stellar. This realistically needs to be a round from Overpeek. This is the last round I can justify them losing with a chance to still come back into this. ESL Impact? That's a bold claim. But I have a feeling it might be a Nip Impact versus Bigger Keeper Grand Final. That's what everyone really wants to see. That's the game that everyone wants. And you know what? As much as I've got a little bit of a place in my heart for Shimmer, and the North American teams as a whole, I think Bigger Keeper versus Nip Impact Grand Final would be the best send-off for ESL Impact that you could ask for. Oh, this is brutal. I said this was the last round that they had to find this to reignite some hope. But I mean, a Nip Impact that's looking like this is unstoppable. Flash to go over. Lovely peek from Vilga. She's not content with just one. I was going to say they let her isolate the fights. They don't really, but they let AIM isolate the fights instead. There is no easing off it. Overpeek have not had a second to breathe. And Nip Impact haven't even been going necessarily too aggressive into a lot of these. That's the first round that we've seen them get particularly, you know, handsy with map control. Usually they've just kind of been sat on the site and not letting them on, but I mean, the results are undeniable. Oh, look at this. Ooh, AIM does still manage to get one. Zana's in a lovely position. The Molotov there buys her the space to go for a second. Naomi comes into the fray here. And now Zana... Ooh, missed shot there. Switches over to the Tech 9, but Kiara's immediately there to fill the gap and... Guys. I don't want to jinx it, but I would be remiss not to mention the very real and looming possibility that this could be a 13-0. Now, I'm not saying it will be, but the scoreline is not looking particularly ideal. Emo Core hears us chatting, but Vilga's immediately got an answer. Not going to swing even though she had to reload. Burning alive. Emo Core's got a second one. I've sung her praises and I sing them for a reason. Mechanically so gifted. And I think that's what it's going to take. It's going to have to be an individual round. Please don't let this be 10-1 the moment I've just said. Is it going to be 13-0? Okay, drop down spotted. Actually, as she drops down, Emo Core's just getting it done. Emo Core will single-handedly stop this being a 13-0. AIM's got to be careful. Emo Core's still holding the line. Emo Core ace. She's no HP, but it's just the orb. All she needs to do is dodge one bullet. They're going to let her go hunting as well. Oh, she hears the shot. Go for it. Go for it. Run on. And there you have it. Emo Core ace. And she doesn't even flinch. Just a little bit of a stretch, but that's it. I have cast the curse at it. But that was an absolutely lovely clutch from Emo Core. Boom, 10-10. I swear to God. And do you know what the worst part is? Tyler here has a background in casting, so is fully and legally capable of committing a caster curse. Oh, those HEs are brutal. But they don't push onto sight off the back of them. They're just going to hang around for a second. Dropped utility, I'm assuming, in spawn past over to Margot. Through an 8-4 yesterday. True, true. The nip leads can be deceiving. A4's not the biggest gap in the world, but it's still like enough that... It depends what the scoreline ended with. Because if it ended with 8-13, then... Zana, lovely pick there. They let one round go. They don't really want to let another. And now it's safety in numbers this time around. Emo Core did enough last time. This time, the pack stays together. There's the peek out from Naomi. She manages to get 2 without being punished. Emo Core does eventually step in, but Vilga's there to trade. Hanky Yara decides that they let one round go. That's one round too many. 11-1. 15-19, God. Yeah, true. True. That much right. You know what? Wait a minute. I think you're spot on. I think that most of the problems in the world right now could be attributed to MR12. It's shrinkflation, isn't it? We talk about this with chocolate bars, right? That the chocolate bars are getting more expensive, but there's less chocolate. It's the same with bloody Counter-Strike games. I'm telling you. We've got shrinkflation in CS2 before GTA 6. Right. Sasoya. Ooh, lot on her shoulder. Smoke goes out. She's going to back away. Nip Impact, that's going to be their call. Just pause for a second. Actually, they've still got the high road to take if they want to continue having a look into this. Sosia's going to move those Julies up to go and greet them. Not bad. I'll be honest with you. 11-1 being not bad might be the most laissez-faire understatement of the year, and I'm actually really here for it. Because as we have stated, a nip impact and maintaining leads. But, oh, I mean, I was going to say they have a player advantage here, but Sotia and Marga go absolutely crazy. This is how it starts. This is how they get you. Zana, 1 versus 4, now 1 versus 3 is just asking a little bit too much. That bomb is dropped uncomfortably as well. Sony fights to try and isolate. Not going to happen. Margo finds the pick. If I read that, Ansel, as, you know, the pufferfish eating the carrot, ugh. That's how I feel sometimes. You see, this is how it starts. It's a gateway drug. It goes 11-1, and it goes 10-0, and you're thinking, this is great. And then it goes 11-1, and you're like, this is still really good. And then they lose the pistol, and then you find yourself in overtime. It's a very rapid and slippery slope. I am coping a little bit on that one. I will break character for a second and admit. Oh, this crackling's getting to me. Sorry about the crackling, everyone. It's not a problem on my end. This pistol bit coming. Triple OT incoming. 11-4. Okay. I mean, Nip Impact are not going to be awarded a free kill here. I don't think Overpeek will allow themselves to overstep here, knowing full well that no bomb plant, no money, no guns. Ooh, Margo, peek on out here. There's the pick onto aim. Naomi goes down, and now Emo Core's just, you know, plucking players out of the server. Everyone on the team wants one. Unfortunately, Emo Core taking 2 means that either a Bitka or Sasoya won't find one, and actually Fistful takes the other, so... Not quite an even spread of kills, but lovely round from Overpeek. Not much of a bite to go up against, so got to take that with a pinch of salt. Now we have guns coming back out. And now this is the pivot round, right? Nip Impact lose this. You know what? I'm absolutely with you. I'm absolutely with you. Triple overtime incoming, right? But if Nip win this, 12-3, money will be good for another one. Volga's got a photo back. Yes! The wonderful people at Female Pro League have sorted that one out between the break, so much love to them. Absolute legends putting this on. Will she lose the Tensky energy? I don't know. Maybe it was the Tensky buff. Maybe it was the Tensky buff. Aim. Oh, got a little bit of an issue to deal with here. Molotov's going to separate her from her teammate, but it doesn't matter because she's already got the pick. Socia falls back off the angle. Zana's found a lovely headshot, and this has gone catastrophically wrong, particularly quickly here for Overpeek. And we said it. They win this round, it's done. Not kind of. There will still be another buy after this. There will be money for Overpeek to buy. But even if they win it and it's expensive, then they are done. Done zone. Okay. I mean, they are going hunting for this. I mean, it's only an MP9, but you just don't afford to give it any more cash. Yeah, there we go. Socia goes down. Socia, I think I'm saying it right. There's a couple of players' names that I'm really worried that I've been saying wrong the whole time. Donna heavily agrees with something. I'm not sure what she heavily agrees with, but there's a lot of nodding going on. Okay. 12-3. Surely they cannot blow this lead, I say. With my fingers and my toes crossed. Okay, early spray on in. Lovely Molotov there's going to give them the space to work. But actually, Nip Impact aren't too bothered by trying to use this opportunity. They're going to creep on down the lane. Well, meander outside. Aim spotted a shoulder. She can't quite take down the shoulder, but it's a little bit of info, and it's holding the attention. It's caused Margot to come on over and join Socia on site. Oh yeah, watching the Nip Impact comms back, I wonder how they get any actual comms done. Or if they just shitpost their way to victory, which would actually just automatically make them my favourite team. But I love the team comms. The team comms for Nip are so much fun. And when you're up 12-3, you can afford to have a little bit more of a joke around. Ooh, Vispel fires off a shot. Actually managing to get around the corner. Finds a second. That's criminal. They've all tunnel visioned in, and a Bit has taken them down as well. Emo Cora now Aim's wondering, where on earth did her whole team go? Back away. Molotov on in. That bomb is not retrievable. This will just be, 20 seconds on the clock. This is done. It's just a matter of, whether a kill is found here. And yes, Socia will find it. Overpeek find themselves a fourth. They were so eager to chase down that orb. And I kind of get it. You want to just get rid of it and get it out of the round and sort it. But when you throw so many resources in there... I'm very confused by that message. I'm just going to deny it for now. Tentatively. Nudgetronics. Interesting combination of emotes there. I see you. Vispel, lovely opening pick. And actually, they're dismantling this slowly. Triple overtime's not out of the question yet, guys. It's not over till it's over. Okay, Socia lines up another one. She's going to line up another one. Oh, God, don't give her any more. There we go. Naomi finally deals with the beast. Vispel falls back. Oh, my God. There we go. There you go. Right, the rest of you can hear it now. The pitching on this whole game has been weird. And I do not like the way that Sleep Paralysis Demon says bomb has been planted. Kiara 2, actually, they're bringing it back. 2 versus 2. Their HE over the top is going to go a little bit too deep. Vispel's got one emo core for the second. Beautifully played. Loads of time for the defuse. And you're going to get to hear again already. Listen in for the pitch of this. What's the name of the... Oh, right, That's it, sulfur hexafluoride, which is the opposite of, helium, where it makes your voice lower. I know it's really bad. I know it's really bad to inhale these things, but I have been tempted on many an occasion during a watch party to cast games with like a helium balloon on side. Yes, I would not recommend it. It is highly advised against, but it would be kind of iconic. And that's what it is. Being young, that's what it's for, is being young and stupid, right? Young, dumb, and stupid. I've already got the dyed hair bit, done that. Got the piercings, done that. I'm running out of rebellious things to do, so I guess casting on helium is... Wow, so dangerous. Gonna get kicked out the home for that one. Ooh. Lovely flashbang over the top there. It's bought them so much space. Oh, aim spotted a shoulder. Oh, and there's a bit gone. That's a weapon. Taking out the hands. Oh, no shot they're getting it done. No shot they do it on the Tech 9 by 1 versus 2. Emo Core and Visbal did as much as they could. Visbal's got the AWP, which awkward weapon for this. I'm no longer in that mood. Oh, Visbal. How do you want to play this? Around the corner. Oh, she had the drop down. Lovely shot on there. And the swing from Vilga. Incredible game from her. She is going to put a halt to this. The Tech 9s get it done. We will have no double overtime today. We will not let leads slip. And that will be Nip Impact securing themselves their second victory of the Female Pro League season. Hello. I'm... True. Yeah. What a team. Honestly, beautiful showing from them. We should have highlights coming soon. I hope. Maybe. Do we have highlights? I can skip ahead now. Okay, I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think we've got highlights. I don't think we have highlights for that game, so I'm going to bring you back to my phone. Oh, my God. Why's my camera so low? Okay. There's my Rubber Duck Army as well. Say hi to everyone. Also, again, the people that have been watching this all day will already know this. That was just an incredible round. Just genuinely, hugely well played from Nip. Vilga had a crazy game. Yeah, the main channel, the main broadcast is being done in Russian. They have a studio. It's very nice. It's very fancy. There's also going to be a LAN final in Kazakhstan, which should be really hype. Also, before anyone asks about the lip, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I napalmed myself with plasma-induced lasagna. And I am in significant amounts of pain. But that's why I kind of look a little bit stupid. But yeah, huge congrats to Nip, which means that we have done with all of our round 2 games. To give you guys, all of our round 2 games for today. So Imperial Valkyries beat Desperate Girls, and that was a 13-5. Nip Impact, of course, beat Overpeek 13-5 as well. Molten Pizza. Molten Pizza is dangerous. Nemesis Impact got a forfeit win versus Dobeg. LUNAR got a 13-4 win versus ALLINNERS. And that means that we play tomorrow the remaining games. Our remaining games, if you don't want to hear me talk about it, or if you forget what I say and you want to know, exclamation mark brackets. What a sentence. It is. Tears were shed over that, actually. Tomorrow's games are Flame Shark versus Confidence, Outsiders versus Bigger Keeper, War Maidens versus Win-Win, and 95 Vikings versus Nokami. Of all of these games, I'm telling you guys, the 95 Vikings Nokami game is... You don't want to miss that one. That's going to be the second game up tomorrow. So that should be around about 12:31 p.m. UK time. Add an hour onto that if you are in CEST. If you're in any other time zone, I am so sorry. I cannot do time zone conversions off the top of my head. I'm working on it, though. Skill that'd be very useful for me to have. But yeah, that's going to be the second game tomorrow. I'm telling you, that will be absolutely fire. The 95 Vikings fans as well have a place in my heart. When does Shimmer fly? Okay, Floofy's. On that note, I can announce this. It's on the public schedule. I cannot get in trouble for announcing this because it's public information already. FlyQuest were meant to play Shimmer this week for ESL Impact Season 7 online stage, and I have been waiting for this game all season. I outright begged. And when I say the word begged, I don't mean like, oh, please can I have this game. I outright went, please, 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 please. I will do anything. Please hire me for this game. And then there's a clash with ECL. Oh, God, my chair went back there. There is a clash with ECL. And so we're not going to get to watch the FlyQuest Shimmer game on stream. And I am devastated. I am devastated. I feel really bad because Waves are playing with potentially 2 stand-ins. Olia came into my stream earlier and I was asking, it's like, oh, are you playing with 1 substitute? Is Best Daria gonna be there? And Olia said, I can't tell you secrets, can't tell you spoilers, and then she just turned around and went, I actually don't know. They have played a few times recently, but this was gonna be the final match of the ESL Impact online stage. This was going to be for who was top of the group because they both technically qualified. So I guess it was a bit of a cosmetic match. But the matches this week are going to be, for most of the regions, are going to be super important. Bigger Keeper are playing, I want to say Peekaboo. And if they win that, they automatically qualify. Imperial Valkyries play Nemesis Impact, and that's to decide whether they even get the chance for the playoffs to get to Season 8 finals. It's going to be very special. And then South America. I'm not going to take all of the limelight for this one. Sam Naoru Mizuki there has got a stellar game for South America. It's going to be awesome. But there's the bracket as Nagistronic has just put in the chat. That's the bracket for the rest of the games for the rest of the season. You can see all of the results there. There's also a Liquipedia page. I probably should have linked that one instead, but this one gets updated a little quicker. But yeah, that is going to be all of the games for today. SA Game is going to fucking slap. SA Game is going to slap so hard. And I have managed to scrounge together enough community casters that we should have all of the EU games covered. So every single EU game should have a stream available for it. I think we've got 2 streams for North America, which means there's only 1 more game I need to find coverage for North America. And then there is 1 South America game being covered. So there's 2 more South American broadcasts I need to find people for. But I'm working on it. I really want to see if I can get every single game covered. Because that's been kind of my mission statement this past couple of months. For those that hadn't noticed, is been to try get as much coverage on the women's scene as humanly possible. It builds up a community. It builds up, VODs and history and legacy that we can look back on. And honestly, it's just fun. I love the women's scene so much. I love the players. I think the storylines are fucking incredible. The community is great. As I said, the 95 Vikings fan, I said kind of as a joke during the first round that they won, every time they win, we're all going to go, huzzah! By the end of the series, everyone in chat is still huzzaring at every round win. It was amazing. I love this community. But yeah, that is going to be me done for the day. Oh, do we have highlights? Guys, I think we've got highlights for the day. Guys, chat. We do! We've got some highlights. I need to move my Twitch chat back over quickly. Oh, Empathy's just messaged me. What ECL news? What do you mean? What do you mean? Respect. I think one of my friends might reach out and about coverage as well. Anyone that wants to cover... Oh, God. Okay, I'm muting the highlights for now, just because this was back in the first game when the sound was not aligned properly. So all of the audio is out of sync. And that was very frustrating. Right, okay. I don't know if Empathy's happy for me to leak this or not. But I messaged Empathy earlier saying, I just heard the news about ECL. And she's like, what news? And I was like, the fact that you won't be playing on the main stage because of scheduling conflict. And she just says, I see. Wild. I don't know if she knows or not. I don't know who does the scheduling for the Shim or not. But I think they just show up and play. I love it. It's great. But yeah, okay, once this game's done, once this best of ones highlights are done, we can enjoy audio with our highlights. I'll do the gun noises now. I can't do gun noises. I give up. I tried. I'm losing my voice, so I don't have the same octal range, vocal range. Quality for the final. Yeah. It's what is realistically more important to them as players in terms of their career versus like a send-off and a match that is kind of just cosmetic. They play each other a lot anyway. They'll play each other loads of times in the future. But I don't know if Mr. Bardolph is still here. He'll be very happy to know that the Black Mold game will be the one on stream. It'll be Black Mold versus Waves. So, if he's still awake, you can come and cheer on Nopka. Should be a lot of fun. Okay, right. We can put sound back on now. Audio should be synced back up. Yeah, there we go. Prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Congratulations to all our wonderful people who predicted NIP Impact. You win some channel points. I plan to, over the Christmas holidays, stream a couple more bits and pieces for fun. So I will probably re-enable the doing shots for channel points. The dyed hair one's still in there. The MS Paint picture's still in there. If anyone has any ideas for things they want channel points for, just let me know. I don't really know what to do with my Twitch channel. I'm just here to provide coverage, and it's accidentally going slightly better than I expected it to. Yeah, so we'll watch these highlights, and then we'll sign off for the day. If Sam's here, that means Sam's not streaming, which means I've got to find somebody else to raid. Oh, Minalee's live. Oh, we can raid Minalee. Yeah, we'll raid Minalee in a sec. Talking about games. Talk about games. Like, am I talking about these games right now, or in the future? You can also broadcast the AC games. I can. Yeah, I think the ESEA seasons, I think the ESEA seasons really highlight between EU and NA just generally speaking. I don't think it says necessarily anything about that, and a knife kill, by the way, was disgusting earlier. I don't think it says anything necessarily about the caliber of the ESL Impact teams based on where they stand. But I think it does say a lot about the difference in caliber of the overall regions. And I don't think anyone's going to argue that EU is a much more competitive region than North America, especially right now. Don't get me started on Oceania as well. It's rough out there, guys. Talking of as well, whilst I'm here, the Brace for Impact Cash Cups are back. They are this Friday the 25th. There is an Oceania Cup and a North America Cup. So that's exciting. So we'll get to see the North America. I had so much fun casting the last Brace for Impact North America Cup. It might have been one of the most fun streams I've ever done. Which it's difficult to rank. I've had so much fun streaming the women's scene recently. Genuinely, it's just been a blast. And also, there's people way more knowledgeable about the women's scene than I. Like Manu, for instance, who is the absolute standout. If I had to highlight a VIP of all of this, it'd be Manu, who is constantly here, knows his stuff, is fact checks me on the fly as well. We love Manu. Huge shout out. But yeah, that is going to be it for the games today. As you can see, we're running out of rounds on the NIP Impact Overpeak game. We will be back tomorrow, of course, with more matches, more games. Yes, Captain James Force. Yes, I believe he covers a lot of them. I am going to try cover some more ESEA games going forward for teams. I think they're important. I also think that it's... I kind of regret not doing it this season because it's... Okay. It would have been a really good benchmark for... and really good for note-making and stuff as well for the ESL Impact season. But yeah. That is going to be it from me. I need to go and take a break. I need a chamomile. I need to baptize myself in chamomile tea. I also need to do some tidying of my room, which I keep putting off. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I'd say thank you for supporting me, but as my usual spiel goes, you being here and watching this channel, thank you for supporting the women's scene. That's what it's about. That's what all of this is about. Thank you for supporting the women's scene. Thank you to the players for giving us amazing games. Thank you to everyone who's watched, everyone who supports, everyone who cheers on, everyone who uses their channel points to show their support. Genuinely means the world. And the viewership on these female pro league games have been genuinely just really good. But yeah, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for making my life fun, making my life easy. Thank you from the rubber ducks. Thank you from me. And with that, I am going to set you wonderful hostages free from my presence. Go and enjoy your afternoons, evenings, mornings, wherever it may be for you. And I will catch you tomorrow tomorrow for some more Female Pro League. Good night, everyone.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever try.